A very good morning, all of you watching Kathmandu of Gold television. We're coming live from Upper Munpani Cricket Ground. Today is the grand finale of Kathmandu District Association Selection Tournament. I have two captains with me. For Pulsar CEC, it's Rit Gautam. For GHA, it's Isan Pandey, Dr. Isan Pandey. I will also be joined by the umpire for today's game, Mr. Rabindra Gupta. Rit has the toss and he'll give it a flick. Heads is the call.
It is still. Rit won the toss.
Rit has won the toss. Rit, what have you elected to do?
We'll bat first.
So, how has the tournament been so far for you and the team?
Pretty good so far. I think यसपालि wickets पनि राम्रै आएको छ. Plus I think young team छ यसपालि so उनीहरुलाई पनि exposure राम्रै भयो. So overall अहिलेसम्म जति भएको छ I think throughout the tournament केटाहरुले character चाहिँ राम्रो देखाएको छ. So especially coming into finals we're looking to win.
Any changes for this finale?
One change Aniket Rajanको ठाउँमा दयानन्द मण्डल.
Thank you, Rit. Can I have a few words with Dr. Isan Pandey? Isan, how are you feeling about this final?
Yeah, very excited to play it. अनि राम्रो गरिरहेको छौँ हामी अनि we were just working hard for this day अनि
Any changes in this finale for your squad?
Yeah, last game बाट एउटा चेन्ज छ. Viraj Yadav is missing out today अनि Dikshant comes in.
That's it. That's all from the center. Isan Pandey, GSC has won the toss and they've elected to bowl first.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents.
कमेन्टरी हिँडी बस्नु त भने म एक्लै छु watching this live in Kathmandu Gold HD. This is the final game between GSCA and CEC. We're coming live at you from Mulpani, Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. It's a very chilly morning here in Kathmandu, Mulpani. CEC has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Let's have a look at the squad of CEC. Captain Rit Gautam will be followed by Vivek Tamang, Vivekananda Sahani, Viripendra Dhanadi, Dayanand Mandal, Prasant Pandit, Ritu Baskota and much more. This is the squad list for GHCA, Great Himalaya Cricket Academy. Isan Pandey will be captaining the side. So CEC has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. On the strike is the CEC captain Rit Gautam. And very watchful is Rit Gautam, plays it beautifully. Everyone is over the moon now. Very high-spirited fielding setup. A bunch of slips there in the slip cordon region. 3 slips in play with gully fielder, an extra cover, mid on, mid off, third man and a long leg. Very watchful is Rit Gautam one more time. Watching the ball, letting the ball come towards the bat, gets the full face of the bat on the ball, does Rit Gautam. To remind all the viewers watching this live on Kathmandu Gold, CEC Cricket Excellence Center won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Yes, a very interesting run-up, Kiran Budamagar. Flick towards the leg side. Reed Gautam will get his first runs. A good running between the wicket. 2 runs into the accounts of Reed Gautam. We all know how capable he is. He's played for the under-19 Nepal national side. He was a captain, as a matter of fact. There are a lot of cricket alongside players like Pratish GC, Jitendra Singh Thakuri and much more. Also an ex-captain of Bagmati province is Reed Gautam. Was part of Karnali X as well, didn't get an opportunity to play. Very watchful on drive from Reed Gautam. Watch that ball just sail over towards the deep field region. Good effort from the fielder there. It's a treat to watch batsmen, such a batsman at display. Checking his stance, making amends to the pitch. Not much grass in offer in the pitch. I had a brief study before the coin toss. To remind all the viewers, CEC won the toss and they elected to bat first. It's been a fair start for the batting unit here so far. Width offered, a drive was attempted. Couldn't time it well as he wanted to Reed Gautam. Already facing 5 deliveries, he's scored 4 runs so far. Good, fair start to Kiran Budamagar as well. Have a look at this beautiful stadium, beautiful cricket ground rather. It's Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. We're coming live from here watching Kathmandu Gold HD. It's been a quality broadcast brought up by Kathmandu Gold. They've done PM Cup earlier, they've done series against Canada, one of the best quality broadcasts going on in the sporting industry. Glancing down the pitch, just gliding through the ball, allowing his bat to do the talking. After the end of first over, CEC is 5 for no loss. It's been a fair start for both the batting and bowling units. Reed Gautam was able to score 5 runs, facing 6 deliveries in the very first over. Kiran Budamagar very accurate as well. One ball was gliding towards the leg side region. That was when Reed Gautam flicked it and opened his account with a couple. Now in strike is Ranabir Yadav. The bowler is number 91 for GHCA. GHCA, formidable lineup as well, captained by Dr. Isan Pandey. We all know how capable he is. Played amazingly for Sudur Paschim Royals, has played senior side back in 2019, so there's a lot of experience, does Isan Pandey. We have players like Pratik Shrestha, Sanjan Baita in the team as well, so it'll be interesting to see how the batsmen will fare against this formidable bowling lineup. Not much bounce in offer there. The pace done him good there. Your partner Reed Gautam is facing Shant, who's bowling from Mulpani Road End. Facing his 7 deliveries, has been able to score 5 runs. Projected score of 215. It's a very far-fetched because we're a long way to go. Very watchful is Reed Gautam. One more time letting the ball come to the blade of his bat. A very compact batsman as well. Likes of Dev Kunal, Reed Gautam, Arjun Kamal. Asif Sheikh as well. Very technically sound batsman in the circuit, both domestic and international. On the CEC side, we have Reed Gautam captaining, playing his Dayanand Mandal as well, alongside none other than Preethu Baskota. has played against likes of Steven Smith back in 2012, 2013 as well. 12 was under 19 World Cup when he faced against likes of Smith, likes of English under 19 team that's come up to the international circuit now lately. So a lot to offer at the game of cricket here in this final of KDCA, Kathmandu District Cricket Association. A big shout out to KDCA for taking this initiative and doing this live on Kathmandu of Gold. A big shout out to the broadcasting team as well, a very hard-working team. You can see the quality of the broadcast at display. So already faced 10 deliveries as Rit Gautam has scored 5 runs so far. Would like to open up the count in this over. Very watchful one more time. A little bit of edge going towards the short mid-wicket region. Very high-spirited fielding unit here. Everyone smiling, shouting, cheering up for their bowler Dikshant Karna. Very fancy hairstyle as well for him. You can see in the background it's a very hazy morning here in Mulpani. In the background is the Gokarna forest. A little bit of swing at offer. That was a Yorker delivery. Very well executed by Dikshant Karna. That'd be a maiden for Dikshant. With that, beautiful Yorker. Second over concludes. CEC 5 for no loss. To remind all the viewers watching this live on Kathmandu of Gold, this is KDCA final, CEC versus GHCA. CEC won the toss and they've elected to bat first. The captain Rit Gautam was very confident and it was a preconceived decision. Had a fair bit of chat with him as well, very gentlemanly, like we all know how Rit Gautam is. That's edged and that's been dropped by the wicketkeeper, has it? A bit of confusion in the middle there. It'll be interesting to see the replay. I kind of saw the wicketkeeper diving towards his right. Did he carry the ball throughout the time? Though that's the big question. They are in high spirits, the fielding team there. Still sticking around is the batsman Ranavir Yadav. Umpires still discussing. That's not out, signal by the umpire. It'll be interesting to see the replay because we all saw wicketkeeper drop it, diving towards his right. It's not out, signal by Mr. Ravindra Gupta in the center there. Captain Isan Pandey having a chat. A fair bit of confusion in the center stage. We're just in third over now. While the players are rehydrating, there's a bit of discussion going at the center. Both the captains, Isan Pandey and Rit Gautam with Ravindra Gupta. It was a beautiful outswinging delivery, mind you, but I didn't think it carried all the way into the palms of wicketkeeper. He fairly dropped it, it seemed. Still having a fair bit of chat, Vinay Kumar Jha and Mr. Ravindra Gupta with the two captains. You're watching Kathmandu of Gold live KDCA finale. It's CEC versus GHCA. CEC won the toss and they've elected to bat first. In the center, Rit Gautam, the captain of CEC. looking very formidable, a compact batsman, very watchful of the ball. Ranveer Yadav, though, in the very first delivery that he faced, didn't seem to read the ball correctly and almost gave away his wicket. You can see in the background, it's Gokarna Forest, beautiful scenes here. It's a hazy morning here in Kathmandu. All the viewers, I suggest everyone drink some hot beverages, enjoy a display of good cricket here. Since the discussion is still going on, we'll be back shortly. And we are back live with that cheerful, high-spirited cheer up from the fielding unit. Everyone taking their fielding positions now. In no time, we will watch Ranveer Yadav face his very second delivery now. For the field setup, we have a fine leg, a deep third man. 3 slips in play with a point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. Short, mid-on is at display as well here in the field setup for ZHCA. Very rhythmic runner from the bowler. Well played there. Just guiding it towards the offside region, and the ball has raced towards the boundary line. It will be the first boundary of the innings. As you can see him do that again, started batting it. That was exactly the stroke that he offered, and with that 4 runs have come into the accounts of Ranveer Yadav. That was a good ball, good length delivery there, a nice comeback. Thick outside edge leads the ball towards the deep third man region. It will just be single. The captain Reed Gautam will be back in the strike now. Not much movement, lateral deviation at offer here. Be a fair bit of batting track if they can do the fundamentals right. There's some width offered, and it's been dug into the deep third man region. Very watchful, looking very good is Reed Gautam, the captain of CEC. Ranveer Yadav, his counterpart, would want to do the same thing as well. The fielding unit, let me remind you, are in high spirits. Have been cheering throughout. Back towards the leg side region, no run offer. Ranveer Yadav, the batsman batting from the Mulpani, and his counterpart is the captain of CEC, Reed Gautam. bit of outswing. No runs at offered though. The dugout cheering for every run scored here. And with that, 3 overs, I beg your pardon, have been concluded. With Gautam facing most of the deliveries, doing most of the heavy lifting so far. 6 run coming off his bat. He's already faced 14 deliveries. Very watchful, guiding it towards the offside region. South of yes and no, they'll steal a run. Good running between the wicket, good calling and good fielding at the same time as well. Good display of cricket, all happening here in the Upper Munpani cricket ground. That was beautifully driven by Ranveer Yadav. Both the batsmen looking in formidable form here. To all the viewers watching, there's a bit of a narrative arc here as well. The likes of Preetu Vaskota having a shot at the domestic circuit, playing this game as well. He will play under the banner of CEC. Interesting to see him come in later. Very watchful is Ranveer Yadav as well. No runs at offer though. Dikshant Karna in his second over has just spared 5 runs. Bounce and 4 runs for you, Rit Gautam. Captain taking all the responsibility onto his shoulders earlier in the first innings of this finale game, CEC versus GSCA. That was flicked beautifully toward the leg side region. For the no loss of any wickets, CEC already scoring 24 runs there into the 5th over. A great start into this over. Kiran Budhamagar will be thinking to ball it in the good length areas. He overpitched it earlier. Much better this time. To all the younglings watching this live on Kathmandu of Gold, just keep your eyes on these batsmen. Rit Gautam and Ranavir Yadav. They're one of the most compact batsmen right now in the Kathmandu circuit. Very formidable, very watchful, their eye and hand coordination impeccable as well. We all know how capable Rit Gautam is, having captain on a 19 already. Plays for Bagmati province. That's a stall from Kiran Budhamagar. He'll have to ball that again. Background, you can see it's a very hazy weather here in Mulpani ground. We're coming live at you from Upper Mulpani cricket ground. A lot of cricket happening in the domestic circuit as well. There's a Pakistan-Nepal Friendship Tournament happening in Pakistan Embassy Ground, Sanka Park, where Pulsar CEC is facing HK Cricket Club as we speak right now. National T20 Championship, High School Championship also concluded yesterday. It happened just 50 meters away from us in the lower Mulpani cricket ground. It was a good initiative by the event organizers, carrying cricket games across Nepal in all the provinces. The finals was held here in the lower Mulpani cricket ground in Kathmandu. A lot of media partners coming in to support this cricket fraternity as well. The likes of RONB media partner was doing its best for the advertisement of the tournament. Captain's goal alongside his counterpart Ranavir Yadav will be to take his team into the deep ends of the inning. They'll be thinking not much but to rotate the strike, just tuck the ball away into the gaps, get their singles and doubles, and punish anything that offers width. Let's see what Kiran Budhamagar's got for his 5th delivery of 3rd over. Outswinging deliveries outside of the tram line, wide will be signaled by the umpire. You'll have to re-bowl that again. Back lift. Ranavir Yadav has a good back lift. A play and a miss. Hesitant appeal by the wicketkeeper. No one's interested. That is Sanjan Baita in the background. GSCA bowler. A very handy bowler. Was man of the series in the previous Himalayan cricket tournament that was held back in 2024. Two slips in play with the outswinging delivery. The bowler will want a thick outside edge into the pads and out towards the field region. Just a single run for Ranavir Yadav. Reed will take the strike now. Beg your pardon, it's conclusion of the 5th over. CEC 27 for no loss. After the conclusion of 5th over, CEC still looking very strong, scoring at the current run rate of 5.40. Ranavir Yadav tucked the ball away towards the leg side region, stole that single, and hence is in strike. Has struggled with that ball, swing. Want to pitch that ball slightly outside of off stump, maybe aim towards the bat and pad. Much like it, much like it. 3 consecutive dots. That means Ranavir Yadav will be thinking to scamper a single anytime soon. Good control by Dikshant Karna. Much better this time as well. Has been played over in the leg side region. Single has been stolen. Generously guided it towards the leg side region. Did Ranavir Yadav. Now Rid Gautam, the captain, is in strike. Dikshant Karna looking very good in his 3rd over of the spell. Good control in the bowling by Dikshant Karna. Has been hitting that good length area with a bit of in-swinging movement. It's not always easy to bowl 4 consecutive deliveries in the same region. So Dikshant Karna definitely has a lot of potential. Yet again, well bowled by Dikshant Karna. That will conclude the 6th over. CEC 28 for no loss. So you were watching this live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. CC won the toss earlier and Captain Rid Gautam had elected to bat first and they're batting brilliantly. So far 28 for no loss. Both the batsmen pretty much shut now. Rid Gautam has faced most of the deliveries, scoring 12 runs off his 20 balls he faced. Ranavir Yadav at strike right now, 15 off 16. And Kiran Budamagar is back at it from the Gokarna Forest end. With the offer, and it's been given out by the umpire. A slight outside edge, and alas, that's a wicket of Ranavir Yadav, who was looking good. He'll have to depart now. It'll be a long walk back in the hut for Ranavir Yadav. Pitched outside of the off stump, far off. A lot of width offered. The batsman had a go and he has to go. Vivek Tamang, the new batsman, and he'll be joining his captain Reet Gautam. Ranavir Yadav has to depart for 15 runs made of the 17 deliveries he's faced. 2 fours scored in his innings as well. Kiran Budamogar was looking for that edge. Looking at the field setup set by Captain Ishan Pandey. The slip cordon region has always been active, cheering for their teams in high spirits. 3 slips in place earlier. Now we have first slip, second slip, 3 slips, yet more. We have a gully as well at point. We have a point fielder, an extra cover, mid on, mid off, short mid off that is, and deep square leg, and third man. Inside edge, and he'll scamper for a single. He'll open up his account in the very first delivery he's faced Vivek Tamang. The best cheerleader of GHCA, as usual, is their wicketkeeper, always shouting and cheering for his bowler. Kiran Budamogar has already struck a wicket in the very first delivery, the 4th over in his spell. Into the body line, very watchful is Reet Gautam, no runs at offer. Wicketkeeper still going at it, cheering for his bowler there. Reet Gautam at this point has already faced 21 deliveries, has scored 12. The current run rate now slightly coming down towards 4.46 and over. The run rate at this point wouldn't be an objective. It's to just stick around, anchor the innings into the deeper ends. Bowling stump to stump, but the experienced Reet Gautam keeps it away. There's a lot much to learn from players like Reet Gautam. To all the young cricketers watching this live in Kathmandu of Gold. Reet Gautam now already faced 22 deliveries. Projected run rate, beg your pardon, projected score is 217 at this point. The contention is not there, the equation not so as well, because it will just be the objective of batsmen to keep the ball away, scamper for doubles and singles, and get into the deeper ends of the inning. Yes, much like it, Reet. As you can see, the shadow batting by the captain of CEC. Looking in good form so far. CEC in the inter-academy circuit as well are one of the most coveted academies. Multiple branches inside of the valley. It's been run and operated by none other than the Secretary of CAN, Paras Khadka, alongside the likes of Chumbi Lama and Gyanendra Malla. Similar goes with GHCA as well. They've been a big part of this circuit. Multiple academies for them as well. Now that concludes the 7th over. CEC 29 for the loss of single wicket. Reet Gautam taking all his time now, has already faced 24 deliveries. Vivek Tamang got that inside edge and scampered for a single. That's how he opened his account earlier. In towards the batsman. Will fall short for a cotton bowled opportunity. Dikshant Karna has looked very formidable with his line and length. He's in full control. The bowler that bowled 4 good length deliveries back to back, slightly outside of the off stump. That is what he would try to do here as well with the new batsman in. That is Vivek Tamang. Much like it. That is what I was talking about earlier. Number 10 Vivek Tamang will look to keep it away. He's having a chat with the captain now. Rid Gautam will be telling him to just keep it away from your body line, not do much, be watchful of the ball. The key right now being the hand and eye coordination, letting the ball come in towards the face of the bat. Similar delivery, slightly outside of the off stump this time. Still be a dot. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries for Dikshant Karna now. Taking all his time in the center. This is a big game. This is KDCA finale. Pulsar CEC versus GHCA Cricket Excellence Center versus Great Himalaya Cricket Club. Cricket Academy, I beg your pardon. With offered. Try to drive it. The captain at the cover region, Dr. Isaran Pandey, will recuperate the ball, send it back to the bowler. 4 consecutive dots now. Batsman will be in pressure. It shouldn't think much though. Getting into the psyche of the player. The captain Rid Gautam was conversing with his counterpart earlier. He would be saying, just watch the ball and let it come towards the bat. Oh, he hoiked it towards the leg side region. Not much timing at offer though. It's racing towards the boundary and 4 runs for Vivek Tamang. Too much of waiting for Vivek Tamang, it seems. He just had it. Now that will ease a lot of pressure for Vivek Tamang. One ball remains in Dikshant Karna's 4th over. Good comeback from Vivek after facing 4 consecutive dots. Let's see what he's got for the final delivery. Very watchful, much like it. That concludes the 8th over. CEC 33 for 1. As you see Vivek Tamang there shadow batting, that was exactly the shot he offered earlier. He pulled that towards the boundary region. Not much timing at offer, but the intention was there. Any width that has been offered so far in this inning or any deliveries that are sort of the good length area has been spanked away. It's a very calm and peaceful morning, a little bit hazier. Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground, Kiran Budamagar continuing from the Gokarna end, flick towards the long leg region. Very risky work from Rid Gautam. He will take the single that was at offer. He'll be talking to his youngster. We all know how capable Rid Gautam is to carry inning to the deeper ends. He would want his counterpart to anchor with him. Kiran Budamagar versus Vivek Gautam. That's the most busiest area. Isan Pandey has placed himself in the cover region. In the background you can see Mr. Baita there. Sanjan Baita, also a very formidable bowler, was man of the series in Himalayan Cricket Tournament 2024. Vivek Tamang scanning the field. And that's been driven away. Good looking square drive, piercing through the point fielders, will steal 2 runs there. This is what they want, the CEC team, singles and doubles, adding up to the total already 36 coming from the 9th over that's ongoing. Vivek Tamang, if you look at the stance, he's showcasing all his stumps. And Kiran Buramagar, who is able to get a bit of deviation, lateral movement, is looking to get the ball inwards toward the batsman. Very watchful. Vivek Tamang will send it back to Isan Pandey. Dikshant, Kiran Buramagar, all these bowlers have looked formidable as well. Looks like a good bowling lineup for GHCA. It'll be interesting to see when Sanjan Baita will come in play. With a strideful run, Kiran Buramagar, slightly short of pitch. Not much timing there. He wanted to slap the ball towards the leg side region. Did Vivek Tamang. The face of the bat closing a fraction of a second earlier than he would have wanted to. So the field setup is similar. 2 slips at plays, mid on, mid off, short extra cover, point gully, and it's been edged and out. There was a bounce at offer, and the bounce, extra bounce, done him good. Vivek Tamang has to depart for a meager 7 runs. It's that extra bounce and well judged catch as well. Into the palms of first slip. That would be a long walk back into the hut for Vivek Tamang. Vivek Tamang with the batsman out, scoring 7 runs, facing 12 deliveries. With that, 9th over is concluded. CEC 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new batsman in is Prithu Baskota, the under-19 captain from 2012 under-19 World Cup. And he's having a shot at the domestic circuit now. He was regarded as the next big thing in cricket after Paras Khadka. He played against the like of Steve Smith, who just made 36th Test century. So it's a big name here for CEC, Prithu Baskota. And a confident captain will be following him, or rather will be continuing to bat at the centre. Reet Gautam as well, who is in strike. I will give you a fair bit of facts on Prithu Baskota very soon. Over pitch delivery, he kept it away. Now Prithu Baskota, talking about him, during 2012 under-19 World Cup, he captained Nepal with the likes of Rahul Bika and many more players. So he has a lot of experience as well, and now Prithu Baskota is back at it, giving a shot in the domestic circuit. It'll be interesting to see how Prithu Baskota has fared all these years. He lives in USA, we all know that. He's come back for this very tournament. So cricket is getting very competitive, as we all know. Mind you, this quality of broadcast has been brought up by Kathmandu of Goal at your television screens and on YouTube if you're watching it live. Slapped away, that'll be 4 runs for Grit Gautam, no doubt about it. Width offered, 4 offered. It was a cracking sound of the bat. The captain doing all the damage now. You can't do that to Grit Gautam. We know we can't ball him there. Dikshant should know he can ball him there as well. Much better from Dikshant this time around. We all know how good of a control Dikshant corner has. The 4 that was offered earlier was just too wide. He should look to ball into that length area. Much better. The ball has been kept away. No runs at offer there. Have a look at Grit Gautam going back and forth there. A very compact and technically profound batsman is Grit Gautam. High elbows, good back lift, head still, all the fundamentals correct. A little bit of extra bounce at all. You'll smile. 10 overs has concluded with that CEC 40 for loss of 2 wickets. It's a very calm morning, peaceful environment here in Gokarna Forest area. We are coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Perhaps this is something that many cricketing fans dream of. Sunny morning, peaceful morning, and you're calling a game of grassroots level cricket. Can't thank enough for the broadcasting team at Kathmandu of Gold, the organizers, Kathmandu District Cricket Association. A big shout out to the executive member of CAN, Mr. Diwakar Ghale, and Mr. Ravindra Gupta for making this happen. Time and has been cheekily 4 runs with the account of Prithu Baskota. Now that is what Prithu is capable of. Off his mark in style is Prithu Baskota, scoring 4 runs in the very first delivery he's faced. It'll be interesting to see what he's thinking for the very second delivery now. Has kept away. Better line and length from Kiran Budamagar this time. It was not a bad delivery earlier on as well. It was just that cheeky approach of Prithu Baskota, able to tuck that ball away for 4 runs. Good captaincy by Isan Pandey so far, setting up the field, getting that catch in the slip area. Has been kind of attacking with his field setup. Kept away one more time towards the leg side region now. Number 9 Prithu Baskota still looking very controlled at the center. His counterpart Rit Gautam has already faced 31 deliveries, a set batsman. With was that offer? Not much timing though. Baita, Sanjan Baita will recuperate the ball, send it back to the bowler. So two batsmen in the center, Rit Gautam, ex-under-19 captain, present Bagmati province, opening batter, was part of Karnali Yaks in the Nepal Premier League. Slapped away towards the leg side region, not much timing there. They tried to hook the ball hard. An uppercut was at contention as well. But Prithu there decided to hoik the ball, couldn't time it well. Center, the middle stump guard has been taken by Captain Rit Gautam. To give you a fair fact of Prithu Baskota, he debuted 2010 against Maldives. And that is a long time back. Let me remind all of you, 15 years before today. Can you imagine that? 32 years of age, Prithu Baskota, still going strong, still looking good. Wants to get back into the domestic circuit. After 11 overs, CEC are 45 for 2. So talking about Prithu's List A matches, he debuted against Scotland back in 2014 January 16. His last game was in 2015 August 1st against Scotland as well. Prithu was part of the Nepal T20 League back in 2022. Wasn't part of the coveted Nepal Premier League, however. Lives in USA, has come back for this selection tournament. So a fair bit of pressure in him as well, we can all understand. But given his experience, he shouldn't be, or rather he must not be thinking about it. Already scored 5 runs, facing 5, looks very good. He'll be looking to make a big score today in this final. Width was offered, slap towards the offside region, will race towards the boundary. 4 more runs to Prithu Baskota. So that is experience at display, people. Someone who has faced the likes of Australia, England, way back in 2012. The class may be, I beg your pardon, the form may be temporary, but the class is permanent, as they say it. Bouncer offer for Isan Pandey. The dugout cheering for every single run for Prithu Baskota. And why not? It's an expected comeback. Isan Pandey with the ball in his hand, captain taking responsibility into his own shoulder, bowling from the Mulpani end. We saw a fair bit of bounce earlier. Much better, much better. So the turn did him good. didn't turn as much as Reed would have expected it to. He was teasing the outside edge of Reed's bat. Play and a miss one more time. Ishan Pandey getting the better of his counterpart captain in Reed Gautam. Has a go at it. Too much is Reed up in the air, and that's been dropped. Can you believe it? Reed Gautam has been dropped at 17. This question will linger throughout the innings now. Have we dropped the match? Because it's the much experienced Reed Gautam that is dropped at 17. It was nowhere close. It was an easy catch. So that's the importance of calling your catch. The miscommunication doing all the damage for GHCA. Tucked away towards the leg side region. Much better by Reed. 2 is the call. No says Prithu Baskota. After 12 overs, CC is 51 for 2. We saw Reed Gautam dropped earlier. He was on 17 earlier. It was a mishap. It was a blunder. They dropped a dolly, GHCA. So they will be thinking to get back at it. Some retaliation needed here for GHCA now. Prakash Thapa for the very first time in this innings from Gokarna end. Towards the leg side region, heaved and helped for 4 runs. He was drifting towards the leg side region and Reed Gautam took all the advantage of it. Still young Reed Gautam at the age of 23, going strong in the domestic circuit. Will be looking to make a big score here today, and will be looking to continue the form into the PM Cup as well. Helped himself towards the leg side region, racing towards the boundary, and 4 runs for Reed Gautam. It was travelling fast, that ball. So Reed Gautam has played commendable knocks earlier, talking about Bagmati province versus Lumbini when he scored 56 runs. Flighted delivery. It will be single. Prakash Thapa thinking too much here, I think. Bowling 2 poor deliveries earlier on. Now he should be eyeing that good length area, not thinking about much. Just emulating what his captain Ishan Pandey did earlier from the other end. Much better by Prakash. Boita collects it. The projected score at this rate will be 238 for CEC. They won't be thinking about the projected score or whatever. Let me remind you why. Because they want to anchor the innings and go deeper. Not lose any more wickets. That would be the goal. A little bit of misfield from the wicketkeeper there. Throw not straight into his palms. After 13 overs, CEC at 61 for loss of 2 wickets. Ishan Pandey is back in the action, is bowling from the Mulpani end. His counterpart in Prakash not doing the best for his team earlier, conceding 2 fours. 9 runs coming off the over of Prakash Thapa earlier on. Ishan Pandey will look to retaliate that damage done. Ishan Pandey offers some bounce. It's interesting to see some of the bowlers haven't been able to do that, namely Prakash. He tricked Rit Gautam in his previous over. Flighted delivery and has been heaved towards the offside region. Prithu Bhaskara will collect a single. Already faced 41 deliveries as Rit Gautam, a set batsman now. Flighted delivery one more time, has been held towards the cover region, and that goes all the way for 4 runs. A bit of footwork at offer, but alas, that will be 4 runs. Maybe a dive could have done the job for GHCA, but the fielder in mid-off region decided to throw some foot at it, as you can see in the replay. That was edged. No slip at offer. The ball racing towards the boundary region, and 4 more runs into the accounts of Rit. They are bleeding runs here, GHCA. 2 fours conceived in the previous over and 2 more in this one of Ishan Pandey. Not good signs for GHCA. That will be good signs for the current run rate. He was moving in sluggish speed earlier. Now they've come towards 5.06 and over. Let's see what he's got in the last delivery of his second over. Much better. That will conclude the 14th over. CEC 70 for loss of 2 wickets. So good display of batting so far by Rit Gautam, and has been anchored by Prithu Bhaskara as well. Looks very confident, scoring 12 already, just facing 11 deliveries. That's a healthy strike rate of 100 plus for Prithu Bhaskara. Will be looking to make a big score here and make a mark for himself. Flighted delivery will be stopped right there. Not letting get closer to the pad or the stumps, as is the goal of any batsman. He's tried to launch it, sweep shot at offer, but no, says Ravindra Gupta. That was a sweep shot offered by Prithu Baskota, risk taken and almost paid for it. It was going towards the leg side region, would have missed the leg stump. Let's have a look at it again. Flighted delivery, yeah, that would have slightly missed the off, beg your pardon, leg stump. Arm ball by Prakash Thapa. Going into the batsman like an arrow. You'd want to turn this ball now, having balled two of the arm balls earlier. Same airtime, same flight in that delivery. Caressed for a single by Prithu. Rit Gautam looking very formidable now, already in his 35. If he keeps on batting like this, in no time he'll get that milestone of 50 runs. Well stopped there in the cover region by Sanjan Baita. The projected score at this point looks fair enough at 240. Good over by Prakash Thapa. 71 for 2 at the end of 15th over. Prithu Baskota looking good so far in his innings. No shots offered there by Isan Pan. I beg your pardon, by Prithu Baskota. There's a flighted delivery outside of the off stump. There's a bit of swagger in him. Dr. Isan Pandey with the chain hanging outside. Slap towards the offside region. Should be a couple. Sounds of yes and no. There's a slight hesitation in the middle, but they will get 2 runs. Nevertheless, it was worked towards the offside region by Prithu Baskota. So you're watching KDCA selection final. Great Himalaya Cricket Academy versus Pulsar Cricket Excellence Centre. CEC won the toss earlier on and they elected to bat first. 2 more runs for Prithu Baskota, it seems, and completes it with ease. Batting first, they've done a good job so far, 75 for just loss of 2 wickets. An experienced Prithu Baskota in the centre with a settled batsman in Rit Gautam, also the captain of CEC. Stock delivery. Hit the deck hard. Fast ball for a single. Trying to smear the pitch is Isan Pandey. He's been able to get that extra bounce, but he's just thrown at it. That's finessed towards the offside region. They'll seal a single. Prithu is back on strike now, looking very good. 18 runs. The only time he's looked a little hazy is when he attempted that sweep shot. It almost got him LBW out that time. Finesse towards the offside region again. He will take that strike into the next over. Isan Pandey completes his third. With that, 16th over concludes CEC 78 for 2. Prakash Thapa back in the action, bowling from Gokarna Forest End. Batsman has helped himself for that poor delivery. 4 runs added in the account of Prithu Baskota. It's a chilly morning here, a bit of slurring as well. The haze has been lifted, however. As you can see in the background, the trees are clear. Prithu Baskota scoring at a healthy strike rate. Scoring 23 runs off just 21 deliveries that he's faced so far. And he's welcomed after the drinks break. Welcome Prakash Thapa indeed with a 4. Another sweep shot at offer, and this time around racing towards the boundary line. He attempted that earlier on, a handful of overs ago. Was almost right for LBW, but this time around he gets a chunk of bat on it and has helped his scoreboard with 4 more runs. Two consecutive 4s for Prithu Baskota. Flighted delivery, covered drive at offer. Not much timing there. Baita picks it up, recuperates the ball and sends it back to the bowler. Number 9, Prithu Baskota, looking very strong in the middle there. Flighted delivery, nudged back to the bowler. Will be a dot. 2 4s and 2 dots so far in the over of Prakash Thapa, bowling from Gokarna Forest End. Pushed away in the leg side region. A pick up and throw in one go would have been close, but the fielding effort hasn't been that good from GHCA. I must tell that. Rit Gautam earlier was dropped at 17. So the fumble has cost them no run, however. But they would want to tighten up their fielding efforts, that's for sure. Gliding down the ground is Rit Gautam. "17 over is done. CEC 87 for 2. That's a good comeback with the fielding efforts. Sanjan Baita just recuperated the ball with ease. That time around, they would want to do same.
Krisi Vikas Bank Limited present. Medical Park. Sankarapur Hospital. Printing partner, Premier Design and Print Private Limited. Broadcasting partner, Kathmandu Gold SD. Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika. Supported by Security Partner Garud Securities. Medical Partner
It's getting warm here, the upper Mulpani ground. The afternoon offers a lot of good cricketer display. Yet another misfield from GHCA. This is very ordinary effort. The fielder there in the Leguri area has been plagued with the ball multiple times and has fumbled. Captain doing his best to keep the spirits high, but same fielder has failed numerous times. The ball going to that region again. This time around picks it up well and throws back to the keeper. Well done, man. That should raise his spirits. We've seen a lot of misfields. Fielding is something that you want to be very sharp at. It can cost you matches. Bit of dip in the delivery. It was sharp, and the defense was sharp in return as well. Flighted delivery, play towards the cover region. Asrit Gautam will take a single. And his striking partner in Prithu Baskota already scored 36 runs just facing 30 deliveries. That calls for some experience in Prithu Baskota. We all know how capable he is. He's played all over the world, Prithu Baskota. And right now he's doing it here in Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Nudge toward the leg side region. Isan Pandey will simply send the ball back to the bowler. Dorsil Bista in the very first over in this inning has looked good so far, just sparing 4 runs. Down the ground goes Prithu Baskota. Will keep the strike with him. 19 over conclude. CC 97 for 2. Have a look at the view in the background here. The haze has been lifted.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika. Supported by
very watchful Sanjan Baitha, one of GSCA's key bowlers, is in action now, bowling from the Mulpani end. And facing him will be the experienced Prithu Baskota, who's already looking strong, scoring 37 runs. Stretching his arms is Sanjan Baitha, bowling for the very first time in this inning. An off spinner. that can turn the ball good. He has some variations in his pocket as well. Will be interesting to see when that comes out in play. Sanjan Baita. Leggy, I beg your pardon. Baita has a variation for all the leggies. His flipper is revered as well in the academy circuit, that is. Targeting the stump is Sanjan Baita, and his couple balls earlier facing him will be Reet Gautam for the very first time. Much like it from Sanjan Baita. All the fielders cheering for Sanjan Baita here now. They want a wicket. Good line and length from Baita. Some athletic fielding from the wicketkeeper, running all the way towards that region and recuperating the ball himself, throwing it back. High pace action there in the middle. Prithu Baskota, with the experience he has, he should be wary of Baita, not do anything risky, much like it. He's just played towards the offside region for single. The gully fielder had to recuperate the ball, running all the way behind him. With that, 20 overs conclude in the first inning of KDCA final. CEC have brought up their 100. They are 101 for 2. In no time now, Prithu Baskota will be eyeing his milestone of 50 runs. Following him is Rit Gautam now. Was much earlier than he was. Flighted delivery, no shot at offer. Darsil Bista has been bowling that flighted delivery for the last 7 deliveries now. He just spared 5 runs, but that could be predictable. Stopped in the short cover region. Made some room for himself, Prithu Baskota. Still not able to scamper a run. Punched down the ground. And just be single. So far so good for Darsil Bista bowling from Gokarna Forest end. The body language of the young man says it all. He wants to do more for his team. Isan Pandey is making some changes in the field. Prithu Baskota there in your screen looking very much in form. Not much flight in offer there, tucked away towards the leg side region. Another dot delivery to finish the 5th over. I beg your pardon, 5th delivery of his 2nd over. Darsil Bista has looked very good in this over. Just spared a single run. If he's hungry, he'll be eyeing for that wicket now. Also, their team needs this more than ever. 2 set batsmen in the center stays, being just mindful of the game that they're in. Just like that, keeping the ball away, stealing singles and doubles. 21 runs, I beg your pardon, 21 overs conclude. CCR 102 for 2.
Security partner, Garud Securities. Medical partner, Sankarapur Hospital. Printing partner, Premier Design and Print Private Limited. Broadcasting partner, Kathmandu Gold SD.
Prithu Baskota in his 40s, facing Boita. Making some room, going back and forth, no run at offer. Fielders cheering for Boita, bowling from the Mulpani end. Boita very handy leggy. Not much turn there, no shot at offer as well. Prithu is assessing the pitch now, assessing Boita's bowling, his variation, his control. He's got it all, it seems. He'll be eyeing for that wicket, Boita. JCA needs it. Swept away and brilliant catch. The deep mid-wicket fielder was brilliant with judging the ball and cupping it with ease. Set batsman Prithu Baskota departs for 40 runs. A commendable inning has come to an end. Boita has struck that wicket that their team needed so much. They had prolonged this happening. Diving to his left. Beautiful catch taken. Prithu departs for his well-made 40 runs. How about Sanjan Boita though? Has been brought in by the captain Isan Pandey to take the wicket and takes a big face in Prithu Baskota. Prasant Pandit, the new batsman in, will be joining his captain Reet Gautam. The deep mid wicket has come a little bit squarer towards the sweeper area. Boita still attacking outside of that off stump. Trying to trap the batsman or rather offer some play. No shot was offered. Prasant Pandit for the very first ball was just watchful of the delivery. Boita yet to concede a run in this over. Attacking the stump this time around, Sanjan Boita. Is it a maiden over for Sanjan? It's a big question. With the new batsman in, that's likely to happen. Let's see what he's got for the last delivery. Oh, he played obviously there, no fielder in the gully point area. It will race all the way. Has it gone for 4 runs is the big question. The effort was there. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Ravindra Gupta, the square leg umpire, has signalled the 4 runs and has been signalled by Biren Kumar Jha as well. So that'll be 4 runs into the account of Prasant Pandit. Not a maiden over for Sanjan Boita, nevertheless a brilliant over. Getting the wicket of Prithu Baskota, set batsman. As you can see in the replay, probably crossed the boundary line with his left foot. At this rate, with 7 wickets cushioned still for CEC, they will be looking to score something north of 240-50 run. Darsil Bista is back in the action. Cheekily placed it toward the offside region. A lot of footwork, as we've seen. It's better that hands are used to stop the ball in most of the occasions. Also, to remind all the young viewers, footwork while fielding can also cause a lot of injuries, mind you. So it's better you use both of your hands, all the fundamentals correct. Fingers down in the ground, recuperate the ball well. It's been a good display of cricket here, especially for all the younglings watching live Kathmandu Gold. This is KDCA finale. Slap the ball, well stopped by the extra cover fielder there. Slightly wide of extra cover. Darsil Bista yet to concede any boundary in his last 6 deliveries. Flighted delivery overpitched, will be kept away for another dot. Almost a Yorker, that one, a full length delivery, half volley. Rit almost dropped the stump. That was a side A's into the pads of the batsman. You should be wary of the flighted delivery. Darsil is trying to invite the batsman and offer some lofted strokes. So the experienced Reed Gautam should be wary about that. Helps him toward the leg side region. Ball racing towards the boundary. 4 more runs to Reed. That'll do all the good for CEC. Scoring at a healthy current rate. That was moving at a sluggish speed earlier. Almost 5 and over now. 4.91 the current run rate. Let's have a look at the shot again. A very poor delivery, helped away by Reed Gautam. Just nudged it back to the bowler. 23 run, I beg your pardon, 23 overs have been concluded. CECR 1-1-2-4-3.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika. Supported by Security.
Throwing everywhere, bodies flying everywhere. That's been the case so far. A very good comeback in the fielding effort of GHCA as well. And the strike bowler is back in the action from Mulpani end. Towards the leg side and has been helped all the way. Oh, that's a dropped catch here. Man, young man. Reet was dropped at 7 and 17. Beg your pardon, and he's been dropped at 43 again. They should be eyeing to take this wicket. That was swept away, lofted sweep shot, and a dotty of a catch. Poor fielder couldn't recuperate the ball and do it for his team. Boita would be thinking Why, mate? Why didn't you catch the ball for me and for the team? However, the strike of the baller has the full control. That time around was a poor delivery. Let's see what he's got for the third delivery. Much better. Try to slap it. It'll just be a single run for Prasant Pandit. Much better length by Baita. Ooh, that would have been close. A direct hit would have been interesting. It's out of yes and no. The non-striker was sent back by his captain. Miscommunication in the center there. They've made amends to that miscommunication. Avrit and Prasant, they are back at the respective ends. Reet is at his 44. Very watchful and has kept away. A good length delivery back to back by Sanjan Baita. Shorter of length this time, width offered as well. Was firmly struck. But there's fielder to do all the protection. After 24 overs, CECR 116 for 3.
Security partner Garud Securities, medical partner Sankarapur Hospital, printing partner Premier Design and Print Private Limited, broadcasting partner Kathmandu Gold SD.
Darsil will do the honors from Gokarna Forest, and a similar flighted delivery played down the ground for a single. Reet now looking strong at 46, scoring at a fair strike rate as well. Rather than the strike rate, it's the responsibility of carrying his team towards the deeper end, and that is what he's been doing so far. A big appeal and finger is raised. Prasant Pandit has to depart. A loud shout, loud appeal. Yes, says the umpire. It was a plumb LBW. Would be crashing the middle leg stump. Lost their fourth wicket now, CEC. GHCA looking in high spirits. The spinners doing the job for them. It was Sanjan Baita earlier on taking wicket of Prithu Baskota, the well-set batsman, and this time around it is Darsil Bista who struck LBW. Enjoying fair bit of drinks there, GHCA. Let's have a look at this replay one more time. Darsil Bista. Flighted delivery, is stock delivery that would be crashing the leg stump. Good umpiring by Mr. Robindra Gupta there. New batsman in, Pipendra Dhanadi. After the departure of Prithu Baskora, it seems they might struggle now, CEC, because the other end, an exception of Rid Gautam, requires anchoring. If they want to go deeper into the innings, there should be someone who will support Rid Gautam just like Prithu Baskota did earlier on. Made room for himself, pushed away. A big shout out to Kathmandu District Cricket Association for doing such a wonderful broadcast of the final. A big shout out to Mr. Diwakar Ghale as well for all his efforts. Projected score at this rate would be 237. So you're watching Kathmandu Gold live. This is the finale of KDCA selection, CEC versus GHCA. CEC kind of struggling at this point. We are at the midpoint of the first innings. CEC had won the toss. They elected to bat first. The captain who elected to bat first is doing a good job in batting, that's for sure, but he hasn't got the support that he's needed. The CEC batters, the middle order batters and tail-enders should be thinking about supporting their captain now, who's doing a good job in the center. After the conclusion of 25th over, CEC are 117 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ritesh yet to concede any runs so far. Ritesh Agri bowled beautifully well in his first over. He's been in full control so far in 6-7 deliveries he's bowled. Towards the offside, I beg your pardon, towards the leg side region, he'll go all the way for 4. He was bowling into that body line and he was helped away for 4 runs. Similar delivery, a little fuller in the length, tucked away for single. These two batsmen, Reed Gautam and Pendra Dhanadi, will be looking to carry their team until the end of this innings. Long way to go for them. At this pace, Reed Gautam should also be eyeing for that 3-digit mark. The biggest of the milestone for the batsman. Ritesh Agri has got the treatment in his 2 deliveries now, and that would be wide. Signal by the umpire and by a big margin too. A little bit of late swing at offer as well. Is moving inwards toward the keeper after it pitched way outside of that tram line. If you offer width to Rith, he'll strike it. That's the line to ball to him. Very watchful is Rith Gautam as well. Well balled by Ritesh Agri in return after that wide-ish delivery earlier. The projected score, as mentioned, is 2-3-1. They should be looking north of that. Still have a cushion of 6 wickets. Well guided down towards the deep third man region. Reith will scamper away for a single run. So 1 ball remains in Ritesh Agri's second over. All of the runs that he's conceded has come off from this over only. Lost a bit of control in this one, that's for sure. Pulled away. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and 4 runs. Nice sound off of the bat. Dhanadi enjoyed that, I'm pretty sure about it. 35 overs complete. And CCR 161 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we are back live after that short drinks break. You can see scenes of very sunny afternoon here in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. The haze earlier on from the morning has been lifted. We've seen brilliant batting performance by Reed Gautam. Shout out to Prithu Bhaskar as well for his well-made 40. It was very fast knock that he did. Got caught in that sweeper area. Was looking impeccably good. Might have wanted to go a bit longer. Reed Gautam doing it for his team though here. 61 coming off 90 balls. He's taking all his time, but he's doing that for his team to take them into the deeper ends. We are in last 15 overs. Ishan Pandey is continuing from the Mulpani end. The current run rate reaching towards 5 and over as well. Play and a miss. 2 dot deliveries. This is captain versus captain. Ishan Pandey, a player who's already campaigned for the national side, debuted against Zimbabwe back in 2019, and Reed Gautam has captained Nepal under 19. So these are two experienced blokes facing against each other. So good display of cricket here in the finals of KDCA selection tournament. A fair start for Ishan Pandey, 2 dots and a single. The defense was at offer. He's been hitting that 2 to 4 meters length that we call slight of a full length delivery. This time a bit shorter of that full length, hence the good length delivery has been nudged away towards the leg side for no runs still. Looked very brilliant. 2 dots, a single and 2 dots.
Krishi Bikas Bank
something closer to 60. If I must say, you still got the cushion of 6 wickets. A play and a miss. With Gautam has played a captain's knock here so far, an exemplary batting performance. We are in the later stages of the first inning. Dancing down the ground, played obviously. That will clear the boundary with ease. A maximum first 6 of the inning by the captain with Gautam. He saw that ball miles away and launched it miles away as well, converting that full length delivery into a full toss and giving the treatment as it needed. In his nervous 90s though, that's what they call it. Maybe not so nervous for Rit Gautam, who's looked in impeccable towards the point region. No runs at offer. Let's have a look at that 6 again. Down the ground. I beg your pardon, it was a juicy half volley. And it went the distance, the only maximum of the inning so far. With that, the conclusion of 45th over has given us 2-4 for the loss of 4 runs. Beg your pardon, 4 wickets. Mulpani end. Bit of turn at offer. Good running between the wicket. There was a question as to if there was a single there or no, but as fast as Rit Gautam is, he just stole it. Rit Gautam now. No runs at offer. Straight into the hands of cover fielder. Now is in nervous 90s. It has nervous to him though. Down the ground, inside out shot, beautifully executed, protection there. The long off reason though, both the long off and long on fielder have been very active throughout this inning. And this inning belongs to none other than Rit Gautam and Dhanadi. Dhanadi in his 59 now. Boitha looked very good in the first half of his spell. In the second, he's been very predictable. Although not going the distance, but still not tricking the batsman either. Beautifully coming down the ground. High face of the bat for a single run. It's a pleasure to watch Rit Gautam bat, if I have to be honest. I've watched him since his age group, I beg your pardon. Well, that's got the treatment as it. Racing towards the boundary all the way for 4. Dhanadi is in the mood now. Talking about both these batsmen have looked impeccably good, especially Rit Gautam. We used to train back in NCA, NCS, group 17, 219, captain the team as well. That was the start there. So 16, you can pardon, 46 over has concluded. CECR 232 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still cushion of 6 wickets. They will be eyeing somewhere close to 270.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagar.
To senior level and you are watching KDCA selection final right now, GHCA versus CEC. Building his innings block by block is Reed Gautam. 93 run coming 1-4 now for him. Very confident, has the well throughout the inning. Slap down the ground. Isan Gautam, one hand pick up and towards the bowler. Dhanari practicing that shot one more time. So he's batted brilliantly and has supported his captain in all turns. 93 is Reed Gautam. Down the ground, that will be a huge six. Out of the mark. What a player, what a shot. That was a shot. A massive one too. In his 99 now is Reed Gautam, single run away from his massive milestone of 100 runs. What a stylistic shot to that 100-run mark. And that six was the biggest of the game so far. The ball is seemingly lost. Handful of players trying to talk to people outside. After that six, is it this delivery? Reed Gautam on his 99. Down the ground, up goes Reed Gautam. And that's 100 with a maximum. He's brought up his milestone in style as the captain of CEC, Reed Gautam. Brilliant display of batting. We've seen timing, we've seen impeccable batting performance and power hitting coming in display as well from Reed Gautam here, dancing down the ground. He launched that miles away in the sky and just got the distance. Oh, he's played a captain knock as Reed Gautam. What's more to come for CEC? Wow. He took all his time building his innings block by block, and now he's picking Prakash Thapa. One more time over the head of the bowler, one bounce and 4 runs. Oh, you beauty. Sheer brilliance. He loves gliding down the pitch, dancing down the wicket, converting those good length ball into a juicy half volleys. 47 overs included. 250 has come up for CEC. They still have 6 wicket cushion.
Krishi Vikas Bank partner.
The required run rate slightly going up until 5.05. The current run rate at 7.56. Great Himalayan Cricket Academy are 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 ball to go in the 4th over. Sheer pace in display by the Anand there. One more time teasing the outside as brilliant bowling by the Anand Malla will complete his 2nd over, just failing 1 wicket and taking the key wicket. Your partner just going for a run. After the end of 4 over, GHCA are 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. In your screen right now, 233, I beg your pardon, required. $276 balls still to go. The only thing that the batsman will be thinking is to stick around and take the innings to the deeper ends, and no best batsman to do that than Nishan Pandey. Oh, what a shot that was. He was cramped for space, but he just dug it deep, got underneath the ball and finessed it towards the deep backward point. Have a look at that. It was a Yorker length delivery, treated as it should be. Ishan Pandey is facing Vivekananda. Into the pads. There was a big thought there. Must have been a fair bit of insiders as well. He was practicing some shots there as Ishan Pandey. Looking very good so far, scoring 25 runs off of 16 deliveries he's faced, in which he's scored multiple 4s and a 6. He should keep on ticking that scoreboard. Singles and doubles and anything of a loosener should be treated accordingly for a maximum out of 4. As simple as it sounds, let's see what he's got against Vivekananda. That's a poor delivery, while will be signaled by the umpire. That was wide by a mile to Vivekananda Sai. Trying to do a little bit more maybe. The 4 earlier has gotten into his skin. He's got the swagger though, let me tell you that. 99 number. Vivekananda with that bandana on. Changing the style that he tucked around the bandana. He was flying all the way over his forehead earlier on. Maybe with the change in bandana style, he will get the change in bowling as well. Trying for some room, but will be driven down. A lot of action down there in the middle. Shouts of yes and no was heard loud and clear. They will scamper for a single though. In your screens is Vivekananda Sai. Will be looking for that wicket. The captain Reeth Gautam has positioned himself in that mid-on area. Usually that's where the captains are situated at. Very accessible with their bowlers to have a go and have a chat. Tell them the game plans and whatnot. Sabal Adhikari is facing Vivekanand Sai. Played it slide obviously. Then carry all the way toward the cover fielder there. So they have two fielders. We're in the power play. Outside of the circle are a third man and a deep fine leg. We have a slip in place. Second slip, a point, short cover. Mid off, mid on, deep wicket. And this guy Vivekananda with the ball. So we're in that stage when the game is at a gentlemanly pace. Beg your pardon. Much of a sobriety coming in play as well. Not much action happening, but it's the beauty of the 50-over format, isn't it? The breeze is strong. The seamers might vie for that literal movement in the air. The air is coming from the Gokarna forest end to the Mulpani end. Vivekananda bowling from the Gokarna forest end. A bit of stall there from the bowler. Will have to get back and do his run up all again. The Souths are on, the cheers are on. High-spirited infield, cheering up for their bowlers. Thought into the pad. No run, a direct hit would be out. What a fielding, he just had a stump and a half to aim at. Brilliant display of fielding by CEC. The coach will love it. Miles out he was. Nowhere near in the crease. He put the dive in. There's a bit of frustration. Stump of the bat on the ground. Let's have a look at it again. It was a huge thud into the pads. A hesitant appeal for LBW as well, but it was nowhere close. There you go, Vivekananda giving slight shout. Prithu Baskota, the man there. You can't get him out of the game. Played a beautiful cameo with the bat, scoring 40 runs, and now has got the direct hit. 3-man down for Great Himalayan Cricket Academy. The frustration still on for the batsman there. Sabal Adhikari has to depart for a meager run, facing 4 deliveries. The spirits are on. Now it'll be interesting to see Dayanand Mandal carrying his errands from the other end. He's offered sheer pace with the new batsman in. Let's see, he'll attack the batsman, maybe ball one of those bouncers. The new batsman in is the spinner Sanjan Baita. He's bowled well today. Sanjan had fair bit of control, and he'll be coordinating with Isan Pandey, his captain there in the middle, who's still looking very strong. This is the best of strike rates we've seen so far in this final game. 31 off 21. Handful of boundaries, a 6 as well. Dayanand Mandal, the man, the pacey merchant, bowling from Mulpani end. Little changes in the field. Still two men outside of the 30-yard circle are the fine leg and the third man. No more change in the field, just adjustment of the square leg towards its wider angle. The pace is there. The pace is definitely there for Dayanand Mandal. Everyone's enjoying the pace at offer here. Current run rate still strong, but the thing is they've lost 3 wickets already. Great Himalayan Cricket Academy. Required run rate is well below the current run rate at 5.04. Tucked it to the leg side, no runs at offer. Isan is looking very good as well. He's a compact batsman, that's for sure. For someone who's already debuted in Nepal against Zimbabwe back in 2019, that calls for an experience in the GHCA side. That's close. Yet so far, the running was fast and the throw not so. This man in the screen right now is definitely enjoying all the pace that he's been able to offer. The pitch wouldn't help him much. There's not much bounce. Fair bit of cracks. No grass involved in this pitch whatsoever. He'll have to do all the work with that slingy wrist action. Just like that, in the money one more time by Dayanand Mandal. Man full of potential. The dugout of GHC, however, cheering for their batsmen. They want them to stay strong, stay till the end. Take their batting unit to the deeper side of the innings. Reed Gautam in the previous inning did that. It's a picturesque Upper Mulpani cricket ground here, very well maintained by Ken as well. This is where KDCA selection games has been happening. How much of a fuller delivery, almost a Yorker. Should be another dot, and that will be 4 dots in this over for Dayanand Mandal, just sparing a single run. So this is where it's all happening, in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. Final delivery of 6th over, Dayanand Mandal against Baitha. Yet to open his account. He won't do it in this over, that's for sure. 6th over has been concluded. GHCA 37 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Krishi Vikas Bank
chat around the Mulpani ground is that Vivekananda has shattered an off stump. I overheard a staff there just chatting with his fellow staff. And he's back in action, Vivekananda from Gokarna Forest End. The carry is there. A hint of outside swing there. Outswing always in contention for Vivekananda. A fair bit of outswing is what he sat at the stumps with earlier on. The spirits are on, the spirits are high. Vivekananda is being cheered by his fellow teammates. The grunt says it all. Lot of pace at offer for Sai as well. Might not be as pacey as Dayanand, but is capable, no doubt about it. Isan Pandey in strike will be facing Vivekananda Sai. Third into the pad as well. He has struggled with that height. Multiple balls have struck into his front thigh pad already, Isan Pandey. So that good length area, a bit of carry has been bothering him. Ritesh Agri, the other merchant with the bat, who is struggling, who is merely getting any bat into the ball when Dayanand was bowling. Let's see how he fares with Vivekananda Sai. Current run rate still over required run rate, but it has come at a loss of 4 wickets already. A full toss. That was a beamer. Protesting for a no ball. There's a concussion test. It's mandatory. Safety first. Maybe it has grazed his grill there. The concussion tests are mandatory. He looks seemingly fine, Ritesh Agri. So the medical team will follow suit and have a concussion test. Concussion test is going on. Yeah, it's grazed the grill of his helmet. Heads down and a bit of frustration as well. The beamer was there to be treated for a boundary or for a 6. Apparently it has turned out to be a concussion test. Ritesh Agri getting the right treatment from the team doctor there. Yes, it was a thick outside edge crashing into the helmet of Agri. Also, there's a big question about the no ball. The umpire have not signaled it. I'm glad that I'm not in that place. Two umpires in this final game are Mr. Ravindra Gupta and Mr. Binay Kumar Jha. We often see these figures umpiring around the town in various tournaments in multiple levels of cricket. Very watchful as Ritesh gets some bat on it, and Devron. That was a risk that they've taken. Apparently they stole a run. There was no run there. There was hesitation, there was miscommunication of yes and no, if the run was to be taken or not, but they've taken the risk and it has come into fruition. Ishan Pandey batting strongly. We're looking to get into that 40s. Has been batting in a healthy strike rate as well. Fuller delivery just helped his deeds there. Just a single run. He holds his non-striker back. It's a very windy scene here. Flag of Nepal, the flag of Can. This KDCA selection game is in affiliation with Can as well, organized by Kathmandu District Cricket Association, and Rakepa is also affiliated. The wind coming in from that Gokarna forest area towards Mulpani, that could also help bowlers to get a bit of movement in the bowling attack. Everything happening in this final game. We've seen a century by Rit Gautam so far, an uprooted middle stump by Dayanand Malla, beg your pardon, Mandal. Played it oppositely and will get offer. That'll be 4 runs into the accounts of Ishan Pandey. Let's have a look into the replay. Opened up his bat, letting it all go. The ball travelling towards the fence for 4 runs. Has gotten into 40s now, nervous 40s as they say, but for an experienced player as Ishan Pandey, I don't think he's nervous at all. Tucked away towards the leg side region, racing towards the fence, and 4 more runs for Ishan Pandey, nearing that milestone of half century. And it's 45 now, just faced 31 deliveries. Ishan Pandey is batting fast. Mandal, Dayanand Mandal, the guy we've been praising here from the Combox for his sheer pace. Ishan Pandey has used pace against him, tucking the ball at the right time and letting the pace of the ball do its trick. One more time. He's taken that shot from his pocket. Delivered a brilliant looking flick shot. Hybrid of a flick and a pull that was. 4, 4 and 6 in this over so far. Ishan Pandey is in the mood. Why would you stop after scoring 4 consecutive? Let's have a look at that. Beautiful pull shot. Almost of a short arm jab. Four, 4 and 6. Very watchful. And that's a single as well. The GSCA dugout cheering for their team. They need 195 runs. They're yet to face 242 balls. All they have to do is stick around, bat in the deeper ends, and do it for their team. That's a thick outsiders. It's racing towards the third man region. Not much sense of deliberation in that shot, but he'll take the single happily. Will Ritesh agree? Who's been struggling with pace, no doubt. But his counterpart, the captain in Isan Pandey, is toying with the pace that Dayanand Malla is offering. I beg your pardon, Dayanand Mandal. Isan Pandey facing one more time in this over. Shot was at offer, wide has been signaled by Vinay Kumar Jha. He'll have to bowl that again. Dayanand Malla is trying too much now. That is very obvious. After getting smacked around for a couple of fours and a six, it has gotten into his skin. Final ball of the 10th over against Isan Pandey. We'll have to do that again. Umpire spread his wing one more time. And a bouncer as well. That'll be a warning. Heads down all around. Not much confident body language even by the fielders now. Final ball of the over. He wanted to throw the sink at it, but it'll just be a dot to complete the 10th over. After 10, GHCA are 70 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Krishi Vikas Bank Krishi Vikas Bank
Ishan Pandey in strike will be facing Ram Iqbal Yadav for the first time, and the first ball firmly patted down back to the bowler. So you're watching Kathmandu Goal live. This final is happening in the Upper Murpani Cricket Ground. This is a final selection game of Kathmandu District Association 4 PM Cup, organized by Kathmandu District Cricket Association in affiliation with CAN and Rakhepa, two of the premier cricket academies are facing each other. GHCA, Great Himalaya Cricket Academy, captained by Isan, and CEC, captained by Rith. It's played obviously over the head of the bowler, the ball racing towards the boundary fence. It'll be recuperated by the infielder there. They'll stolen one more run, there'll be 3 runs in the board. Will it? To confirm that, that's a couple for Ishan Pandey. Good running between the wicket nevertheless, because there was a slight hesitation in the very first run they took. Now two of the premier cricket academies are facing each other. GHCA, Great Himalayan Cricket Academy, Cricket Excellence Centre. Both have multiple branches around the valley. They foster good talents. There's a lot to learn from these kind of academies that's in operation. Shout out to all the operators, the stakeholders involved in both of the academies. And also a special shout out to Mr. Diwakar Ghale for taking the initiative of broadcasting this final game. Talking about the academies, there are a lot more upcoming centers, cricket academies. TDC, Thunderbolt Development Center, a facility in Dapakhel as well, up and coming name in this fraternity. Their mission is to operate for the grassroots cricket, develop the new generation talent in cricket and other sports as well. So a lot to
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika. Supported by Security Partner Garud Securities.
Ishan Pandey facing Yadav again. A well executed Yorker by Ram Iqbal Yadav. They have a good bowling depth, that's for sure. CEC with Vivekananda, with Dayanand, and now Ram Iqbal Yadav. This is a formidable lineup. Everyone offering some good pace as well. He's played it obviously inside and out all the way for 4 runs. Ishan Pandey's sublime batting is at display here in Upper Murpani Cricket Ground in the final of KDCA selection game. He's thoroughly enjoying and toying with the bowlers of CEC. Lower full toss, tucked away towards the leg side. Call for 2 runs, no says Ritesh Agri. Ishan Pandey has been able to work around that leg side region, scampering for singles and doubles and anything that has width to it. He treats it with sheer timing and power. Hence 71 runs off of just 48 deliveries. A lot of bottom hand in that stroke by Ritesh Agri. Timing has gone in vain. 15 overs gone. GHCA 108 for 4. What a beautiful sight this one. The backdrop of Gokarna Forest. It's all happening here in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. It's a beautiful sunny late afternoon. And a good display of cricket all happening at the center. And personally, I have the best seat in the house. No complaints whatsoever. Captain comes back with the ball in his hand. Will do the honors himself. They desperately want wicket now. Preet Gautam has brought himself in. Slashed over the offside region. A protection there in the deep. Preet Gautam has gone for 18. 19 now in his 2.1 overs. And he is vying for that wicket. He's been a successful batter for CEC for a long time now. Also trains young kids in CEC. A very good youth icon, definitely. Who wants wickets right now in the final of KDCA? Facing him will be his counterpart, GHCA captain Ishan Pandey, who's also nearing that 3-digit mark now. And he's gotten into this space much quicker than Rit, that's for sure. He's also bagged 4 wickets in his first inning. A very good all-rounder, a proven one. Inside out. Beautiful looking shot. It will race away towards the boundary, hitting the can perimeter board. Can he do it is the question, now you betcha. In his 76 now is Ishan Pandey. To remind all the young viewers, Ishan Pandey has already debuted for the senior team back in 2019 against Zimbabwe. It was a Tri-Nation series against Singapore and Zimbabwe. That was a missed opportunity for stumping, it seems. Preet Gautam not happy about it. Two more balls to go in Preet Gautam's third over. Two more balls has been signaled by both the umpires. The umpiring has been good in this game so far. Sweep shot at offer. Sweeper will pick it up. The deep mid wicket is slightly squarer. Very watchful and has kept away the ball, not letting it close in. That will conclude the 16th over. GHCA 115 for 4.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor
Keep pushing is the misses from the outfield to the bowler. Ramik Bal Yadav is continuing from the Gokarn end. The timing is good from Isan Pandey, as has been throughout the inning so far. Ritesh Agri, who seemed to be struggling the initial stage of his inning, is looking confident sooner than later. A good Yorker, a good comeback by Ramik Bal Yadav. Captain Preet Gautam, they're having a chat with umpire regarding the ball. We're continuing with the ball, says Ravindra Gupta, it seems. GHCA need 146 in 202 balls. They still have 6 wickets in the hand. Attempted helicopter shot will go through the hands of the infielder there. Good running between the wicket. Collected a couple. Oh, he's heaved at it. You get a single. I beg your pardon, it was a single. The other ball as well. There's been a bit of distraction with the visibility here. Umpire Binay Kumar Jha will change his sides. Isan Pandey will fix his gloves, his helmet, his thigh pads, and get going. Already in his 78 runs, just facing 53 balls. Will Dr. Isan Pandey get to his 100 is a big question for all the GHCA supporters watching this live. A bit of width and dip in that ball. The deep point fielder will send it back to the keeper and the play resumes. One more ball to go in the 17th over. Couple of steps in and Yadav has been sent back to do his run up from the start. Ravindra Gupta sensing some changes in the field mid run up, hence he stopped him. Into the pads, a big thud. Optimistic appeal, umpire not interested at all. That will mark the end of 17th over. GHCA 119 for 4. Lee. So the run rate of 7 is very healthy for CC. Beg your pardon, for GHCA. Ritesh Agri, who seemed to be struggling in his initial stage, is now in his 25 runs facing 34 deliveries. And now all he should do is support his captain. A bit of turn at offer. Oh, that was close. Direct hit would have been interesting. Prithu Bhaskara is the backup fielder and Reed Gautam is the bowler who's brought himself in to take the wicket. Definitely of Ishan Pandey. That's the goal. But will Pandey give it away is the big question. Looking at the sublime batting that he's doing, it will take a lot of effort and a special ball to get Ishan Pandey out now. Very watchful, played it under the eyes. Two singles and a dot from Reed Gautam's fourth over. Captain's brought himself in for the wicket. A good ball and a better batting from Ishan Pandey as well, already in his 80s now. Like I mentioned earlier, it will take a special delivery to get Ishan Pandey out. Sublime batting and has gotten into his 80s in a fire start of an inning. Agri throws the bat at it and that will be taken easily by Prithu Bhaskara. Captain strikes for his team. Reed Gautam gets the wicket of Ritesh Agri, was batting good alongside his captain Ishan Pandey. There will be a long walk back into the hut. It's a commendable innings nevertheless of 26 facing 36 deliveries. Not much timing in that shot. Towed it and the experienced Prithu Bhaskara simply takes it down the throat. Agri's effort well commended by his team in the dugout, and why not? He has supported his captain when the wicket from the other end was lost in quick succession. It's all positivity for Reed Gautam and his team at CEC though. Reed Gautam has struck for his team. A much required wicket, a sense of desperation as well. So the Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Mr. Paras Khadka, has also joined in to watch this final game. He's also the operator of Pulsar CEC Cricket Excellence Center that operates in different locations, Balotar being one, Bhaktapur being the other. And Bhaktapur CEC is where Reed Gautam works as a trainer as well, training young players. There's that man who got the century before in this inning and has done it with the ball as well. Got the wicket when his team needed. That concludes the 18th over. GHCA 1-2-3 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's a beautiful backdrop, a bit windy here late in this afternoon. The flag of Nepal and the flag with the logo of CAN flying very high there, and why not? It's been quite a good initiative by Kathmandu District Cricket Association under Mr. Diwakar Ghale. A good initiation to broadcast this final game of CEC versus GHCA. We have also been joined by Mr. Paras Khadka, the Secretary of CAN, in this ground already. Was enjoying the game alongside many other dignitaries from CAN. It's a selection game, a selection process for Kathmandu District to face in the Prime Minister's Cup. A swing and a miss. A very optimistic appeal by Prithu Baskota. Umpire not interested. It didn't seem to be sound to me, to my ears as well. Bit of smiles in the middle from Ravindra Gupta there. First ever over for Prithu Baskota, yet to concede a run inside out offered by the batsman. Maybe a single run. Isan Pandey looking very confident. Already scoring 83 runs. The strike rate says it all, as well as just faced 60 deliveries so far. The required run rate is coming down and down. It's reached to 4.38 and over now. GHCA need 138 runs in 189 balls. Deepak Mahato, the new batsman, in. Up goes the ball. Should be taken easily. Yes, it is. It is none other than Vivekananda, the man with the bandana. The man who uprooted and shattered the off stump into two pieces has taken the catch for CEC. Well bowled by Prithu Baskota as well, invited the batsman to have a heave at it. Young Deepak Mahato couldn't refrain from throwing the bat and has given his wicket simply. More than half of the players are back in the hut for GHCA. It will take a lot of hard working from here. Although the required run rate is down, the wickets are falling in quick succession. Prakash Thapa, the new batsman, in. Jersey number 9, the experienced Prithu Baskota does it for his team. Missing the outside edge of the bat there. A fair bit of distance in that miss as well. But very good line and length from Prithu Baskota. Was good with the bat earlier on. Cameo of 40 runs and has taken a wicket for his team as well. Flighted delivery. Stump to stump is where he's bowling at. And he's doing that in style. Very effective over from Prithu Baskota, concluding 19th over for CEC. GHCA are 1-2-4 for loss of 6 wickets.
Chris
Swept away by a sweep shot. Fair bit of out-spirited talk from the outfield to the bowler. The bowler none other than the captain, the Centurion Gautam. That was close. The ball opened up Prakash Thapa, the batter there. That's the length, much like it by Captain Reed. Bit of change in the field by the captain as well. Prakash Thapa yet to open his account, and the pressure is surmounting. Flighted delivery, catch it was the call. That was nowhere near to being a catch. But the optimism is commendable. Three consecutive dots delivered by Reed Gautam. Should be eyeing to pitch slightly outside of the off stump. Hopefully get that turn in. That's what I was talking about. Has been tucked away towards the leg side. It will just be a single. It's been a good over so far from Reed Gautam. He picked up a wicket in his previous one. The over before that, it was quite expensive, that one. It's been a good comeback so far by Reed Gautam, the captain of CEC. Everybody is falling onto the ground, left and right. 20 overs gone. GHCA 126 for 6.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2000.
Not much bounce at offer for Prithu Baskota's second over. His only ball to delivery. Prithu Baskota trying to make a comeback into the domestic circuit. Teasing the non-strikers, and is Prithu Baskota's cheeky look. A very experienced and a senior member of CEC team as well. How did that miss? The keeper's glove is the big question for me. Prakash Thapa has opened up his account facing 9 deliveries. He did that earlier on. He's added into his account facing 9 deliveries. Prithu Baskota is sparing 2 runs in the 9 balls he's bowled. Inside out by Isan Pandey. Beautifully executed. Waiting for the umpire's signal, and Ravindra Gupta signals it a 4. So it was flying over. So it's been a 1 bounce towards the fence. Made him jump that ball. Prithu Baskota able to get a bit of bounce as well. We're almost nearing to the midpoint of the second innings. Guided down the ground, and I'll be out. A mishap. Perhaps a miscommunication in the middle has cost them big time. Oh boy, Prakash has to depart for nothing but just 2 runs. South of yes and no, there was no run there. Prithu Baskota was never going to miss that opportunity. Simple run out. Frustrating work back into the hut for Prakash. Kiran Budamagar is the new batter in. And the story continues for GHCA. Only Isan Pandey hanging in strong. He's already scored 86 runs. CEC now require 3 wickets to win the game. That's closer of an equation than the runs required for GHCA. That is 131. 262 was the target. A grand total poised by CEC courtesy of Reed Gautam, Danadi and Prithu Baskota. Kiran Budamagar is taking the guard. He'll be facing the ferocious Dayanand Mandal, who's been a bit expensive in that third, fourth over, but his first two was magnificent. We want to do similar coming into his sixth as well. Beg your pardon, this will be his seventh over. Pulsar CEC have showcased brilliant fielding effort apart from two misfields that went for four. And the bowling has been very disciplined as well. Shouts of yes and no, they'll steal it on. Sorup not quite happy with himself there. We all know how ferocious Dayanand Mandal is. Definitely the ball's gotten old at this stage of the inning. But you never know, you might see a bouncer. Because the question is, if you got the pace, why not? Especially with the new batsman in Kiran Budamagar. Isan Pandey's aged it, opened up the face, a bit of deliberation in that shot as well. Into his 90 in style. Just facing 66 balls. He's making it seem like a different track all in all. That was deliberately played and guided down towards the third man region. No protection there at all. Because the ball was very fine. One more time, the intention was there to guide the ball down to the third man region. Couldn't open the face of the bat as well as he did earlier on. Played it a bit squarer. The point fielder is very active throughout this inning. It's been a fair display of bowling and fielding efforts from CEC. Keep mentioning two mishap in the field that cost them 8 runs. Apart from that, it's been all good. Not being able to strike the ball this time as well as he might have wanted to. Prithu Baskura there will pass some words to his bowler Mondal. Into his final delivery of 7th over is Dayanand Mandal bowling from the Mulpani end. Downtown and 4 runs. Brilliantly placed. Played squarer of the wicket. And that square cut has got him the treat of 4 runs. Let's have a look at it again. Beautifully timed, opening the face of the bat at the very end. "22 overs gone, GHC 140 for 7.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika. Supported by
You must be thinking, as I am, almost went through the gates, that ball. As someone who's already played under 19 World Cup back in 2012, that was. There's a lot of experience coming in play here. The senior most member of CEC. The ball was drifting and it went straight into the throat of the fielder. Very nonchalant celebration, confusing everyone around the ground, that's for sure, but that will be a wicket for Prithu Baskota. Strikes his second. GSCA batter will leave in frustration. Making a meager run. Kiran Budamagar has to depart, facing 5 deliveries. It was a very nonchalant celebration to this wicket. Drifting and taken. It was a very easy catch for the short cover fielder there. So CEC required 2 wickets to win this final of Kathmandu District Cricket Association selection. You're watching Kathmandu Gold HD coming live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. None of the batsmen supporting their captain Isan Pandey. Ball left by Karma there. Isan Pandey is in nervous 90s, but the countenance is perhaps the other way. Although in his nervous 90s, he'll be questioning, never mind 90s, I will still get my 100. It'll be interesting to see how he fares in the other over. Isan Pandey when he will come in the strike. 23 overs gone. GSCA 140 for 8. We've been joined by a lot of dignitaries here for this final game. That you'll get to see and meet during the post-match presentation. It seems it is not that far off. Looking at the other side of Isan Pandey's partnership, no one sticking around with him. Isan Pandey is in 94. Guided down the ground, no runs taken. Rid Gautam one more time, bringing himself in for the attack. A good looking punch down the ground. A fielder, cover fielder there will pick it up, send it back to his captain Rid Gautam. Still eyeing for that wicket. If he gets the wicket of Isan Pandey, he's the only centurion in the game. Punching down the ground, still no runs taken. Is very patient Isan Pandey. It is 94, Isan Pandey, 1 wicket away. Slashed it down the ground. 94 will be converted into 98 in no time. And just like that, Dr. Isan Pandey, captain of GHCA, doing it for his team and for himself as well. While the other end is struggling. He has been the sole survivor, not just a survivor, a player. Same shot. Race away for 4 runs and in style, Dr. Isan Pandey brings up his 100. Well batted, Isan. Back to back 4 runs. and he's got to his milestone very easily with that offer. 4 at offer, 4 at offer, 100 at offer. The 100 belongs to Isan Pandey, just facing 74 deliveries. That's the fastest in this game. Second centurion in this game after Reed Gautam, who played brilliantly, but this inning a faster one. What an all-rounder Isan Pandey is. Also took 4 wickets with his ball, and with the bat is doing it for himself and for the team. Will take up the strike. Still 2 wickets required for the victory. CEC. Isan Pandey going very good at the end of 24th over. GHCA 149 for the loss of 8 wickets. Isan Pandey against Prithu Baskota. Looking at the number of Prithu Baskota, very impressive, just sparing 6 runs, has taken 2 wickets in his 3rd over. He's in his 4th right now. Batted down the ground, no runs still. You won't mind, he will take all his time. Will Isan Pandey already gotten to the milestone of 100 runs? Meanwhile, his team is struggling. He will take most of the strike, that's for sure. Coming down the ground, the long off fielder will pick it up, send it back to Prithu Baskota for the game to continue. Three back-to-back dot deliveries by Prithu Baskota. Flighted delivery, played upwardsly this time. Still no run taken. A bit of frustration shown from Isan Pandey there, because that's 4 back-to-back dot balls. A play and a miss one more time. Is this a maiden? Wait 5 seconds more and you'll know. Lot of singles were at offer, none taken. Hence 5 dots in consecution. Final delivery of the 4th over for Prithu. South of yes and no, no runs taken. It's an overthrow. A last ball racing towards the boundary region. It'll go all the way for 4 runs. It's the same for CEC. What could have been a maiden over has turned into a disaster. Just for the sake of that final delivery, because that's 4 overthrow. GHCA 153 for loss of 8 wickets. 25 overs have concluded. Dikshant Korna has faced 3 deliveries, yet to open his account, and he will be facing the ferocious pace merchant in Mandal. Bowling from the Mulpani end,
In comes Mandal. Both the batsmen are lefties, left-handed batsmen. With Dayanand Mandal capable of swinging it inwards, he might want to pitch the ball somewhere slightly out of off stump so that the deviation might crash the stumps through the gates of the batsman. He's targeting the body instead. The grunt is still on, so is the pace for Dayanand Mandal. A very promising talent nevertheless. Has gone for a fair bit of distance. But look at the wickets as well. 2 wickets in his name. Two wickets away from the victory, CEC. That ball was batted down back to Mandal. Still yet to concede any run. GHC dugout cheering for every defense, because they know the only chance they have to win this game is Ishan Pandey. That's better not to rush. It's the equation, although in the favor of CEC. Cricket is a funny game. They might have a go at it as well. That is if these two batsmen keep on batting. Yet to concede a run in this over. Dayanand Mandal not trying anything different, just attacking the body. It'd be foolish to try anything else. Maybe adjust the line a bit. As mentioned earlier, ball it in the off-stump region. But any width offered will do harm. There was a fair bit of width offered. The batsmen, they're getting away from the ball. Not a good sight for any youngster watching. As a batter, you should be facing the ball, not getting away from it. We all know Dikshant Karna is a good bowler and is a tail ender of a batsman. His only functionality here is to watch the ball, get some bat to it, defend it, perhaps get a single. Maybe not in this stage, because just one ball remains in this over of Dayanand Mandal. Wide ball is signalled by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that again. After 5 consecutive dots, he's conceded a wide. CEC 2 wickets away from the victory. KDCA final. Selection final. Crashing the off stump. 9 man down for GHCA. Ishan Pandey is in disbelief. A bit of outward movement and he's trapped him. He's done him good. He was attacking the body line 4 times consecutively earlier and has ripped an outswinger crashing into the off stump. No foot movement whatsoever from the batsman there. He'll have to depart for a knot. One more wicket and the victory is Pulsar Cricket Excellence Centres. Cricket excellency here at display from players consisting a good unit, that is CEC team, captain by Rit Gautam, followed by the experienced Prithu Baskota, who has the ball in hand now, will be bowling from the Gokarno Forest end. I'll have to give a fair shout out to the Hari, Mandal, Vivekananda. All these players have showcased their talent, and this is the platform to do exactly that. Width offered. Isan Pandey in strike. Will be very wary. Will be aware of the ball. Aware where to place it. And he won't take any single, that's for sure. CEC is 1 wicket away from the victory of the KDCA selection final game. Switch it. Played it well down the ground. The ball was running parallelly on the ground. Didn't play it upishly whatsoever. No runs are offered because he's not going to take single. Coming down the ground. Down towards the long on region. Still no runs, says Isan Pandey. He has denied probably 10 runs now. Ooh, that's close and has been out. Given by the umpire. Finger goes up. Terrible mix-up. Terrible mix-up. And the final is done and dusted. The winners, Pulsar, Cricket Excellence Centre. Brilliant display of batting. He's in disbelief, the captain of GHCA. The lone warrior, Isan Pandey. Scoring commendable 107 runs. Facing 85 deliveries. Sights here in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. Tucked away into the leg side. Calls of yes and no. He's very slow, isn't he? Beautiful throw towards the wicket keeper, and that would be run out. Final wicket down, hence CEC winning the game by 107. A massive total was poised of 261, target of 262. CEC have won the game by 107 runs. GHCA fought hard, but they will go home being on the losing side. However, change up, young lads, you've showcased brilliance in batting, bowling. I wouldn't say fielding because there were a lot of fielding mishaps in the first inning, not much in the second by CEC. You see Vivekananda there in the scenes. Long hair, has got quite a bit of swagger, plays Swaroop, Reed Gautam, followed by Prithu Baskota, and henceforth. So here's the summary so far. Isan Pandey, the lone warrior, 107, facing 86 deliveries, couple of knots, one for Sabal, not for Sanjan Baita, your pardon, 26 runs for Ritesh, and 0-2-1, 0-0 for rest of the batting unit. 17 extra was spared by CEC bowling lineup, and they were all out in 26.5 overs, scoring a total of 157. Let's have a look at the bowling card here. Dayanand Malla with 3 wickets in his pocket. Vivekanand Sahani and Reed Gautam, the captain, for 1 wicket each. Prithu Baskota chimed in with the ball as well, a cameo. 2 wickets for him, sparing just 2 runs and over. So that will commence this tournament, KDCA selection final, where CEC have won by a big margin of 107 runs. Here is the match summary. Reed Gautam scores 113 runs facing 130 deliveries. Bipendra Dahani 67, cameo of a knock by Prithu Baskota. The bowling performance for them was Isan Pandey 4 for 45, Kiran Buda 3 for 42, Darsil Bista 1 for 26. GHCA couldn't do much with the bat, exception of the captain Isan Pandey scoring 107, just facing meager 86 deliveries. Ritesh Agri 26, Prakash Thapa 2. The pick of the bowlers being the ferocious pacer in Dayanand Mandal
3 for 47. Prithu Vaskora chimed in with the ball as well. An all-round performance for him today. 2 for 10. Vivekananda Sahani, the man who dismantled the off stump, shattering into pieces. 1 for 30. CEC won the game by 107 runs. So we'll be back with
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagar Palika. Supported by Security Partner Garud Securities. Medical Partner Sankarapur Hospital. Printing Partner Premier Design and Print Private Limited. Broadcasting Partner Kathmandu Gold SD. Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagar Palika. Supported by Security Partner Garud Securities. Medical Partner Sankarapur Hospital. Printing Partner Premier Design and Print Private Limited. Broadcasting Partner.
It is my honor to welcome you all to the closing ceremony of Men's PM Cup Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament. It is an annual tournament which has root for the legacy of excellence. The star cricketers like Mr. Pratish GC, Mr. Uttam Thapamagar, Mr. Isan Pandey, Ms. Khushi Dangol, Ms. Krisma Guru, and Ms. Asmina Karmacharya. These are the notable names who has performed in the international platform representing Nepal. We take immense pride in our success and we strive to harness more players through a tournament like this. Over the past few days, we have witnessed thrilling matches, outstanding individual performance, and fierce competition among 14 teams. Today, we gather not only to celebrate our champions, but also to recognize every effort that made this tournament a tremendous success. Today's grand finale brought us an epic contest between Great Himalayan Cricket Academy and Cricket Excellence Center. After all the hard-fought battles, we have crowned our champion, Cricket Excellence Center, who won by 107 runs. Let's give a round of applause to our winners. Now, to grace this ceremony, we are honored by the presence of our distinguished guests who have been strong pillars of support for cricket in Nepal. I'd like to invite our guests, starting off with Mr. Diwakar Ghale, President of Kathmandu District Cricket Association.
Honorable Minister, Mr. Damodar Bhandari, Ministry of Industry, Commerce and Supply. Mr. Paras Khadka, Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal. Mr. Yagya Prakash Nepani, Deputy General of Agricultural Development Bank. Mr. Sakal Thapa, Managing Director of Nakku Seeds. Mr. Neeraj Shrestha, Managing Director of Shrestha Tailoring. Mr. Rohit Thapa, Councillor of Franklin Consultancy. Representatives from Garud Securities. Proprietor Chandraman Malla from Avatar Jewelry. Mr. Basanta Adhikari from Nexus Education Consultancy. Mr. Vikas Singh Nepali, Country Head. Mr. Krishna Bhakta from Nepal Eco Panel. Vice President of KDCA, Mr. Ajay Bhir Pandey. Representative from Sankapur Hospital. Mr. Raju Basnet, former President of Bagmati Province. Before we move ahead, I'd like to express our heartfelt gratitude to the Cricket Association of Nepal, Kathmandu District Association and entire organizing committee. Your tireless effort in planning, coordinating and executing this tournament ensured that every aspect of the event was a success. Thank you to all the match officials, umpires, coaches, support staff and volunteers. Truly, your dedication is the backbone of this tournament. We also would like to recognize and thank our generous sponsors whose support has been invaluable. Our gratitude goes to Agricultural Development Bank. Can we give a round of applause to them? Kagesori Manohar Municipality, Nakku Seeds, Franklin Education Consultancy, Nepal Eco Panel, Nexus Education Consultancy, Dharma Concept Private Limited, Everest Bank Private Limited, ICFC Finance, Shrestha Tailoring, Garud Securities, Mahalakshmi Development Bank, Sankharapur Hospital Private Limited, Gokarneswar Municipality, Avatar Jewelry, Neplai, Sushil Koirala Foundation, Newa Beverage, Pokhara Sunsadi Pasal, Thukten Serpa. Your generous contribution have not only elevated the tournament but also nurtured the spirit of cricket. Now to move ahead, I'd like to start off by acknowledging the most key personnel of the tournament, the match umpires and officials. To honor the officials, I'd like to invite Mr. Arun Satyal, KDCA member, and the team. Mr. Vinay Kumar Jha, Mr. Rabindra Gupta, scorer Mr. Suraj Sakya, Thank you, Mr. Arun Satyal. Now, I'd like to invite Mr. Vijay Kumar Sharma, KDCA member, to give the token of love to our beloved sponsors. We'll start off with representative from Agricultural Development Bank. Nakku Seeds, I'd like to invite representative from Franklin Education Consultancy. Representative from Nexus Education Consultancy. Representative from Shrestha Tailoring. Representative from Garud Securities. Thank you, Mr. Vijay Kumar Sharma. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Raman Shrestha, KDCA member, to hand over the token of love to other sponsors. Representative from Sankharapur Hospital Private Limited. Representative from Avatar Jewelry. Representative from Reply. Representative from Susil Koira Foundation. Representative from Newa Beverage. I think rest of our sponsors are not here, so we'll have to give it later. So, representative from Eco Panel. Representative from Premier Designs and Print Private Limited. Representative from Gokarneswar Municipality. Representative from Custom and of HD Gold. Thank you, Mr. Rani. Now, without further ado, we have come to one of the most exciting part of our ceremony, the individual awards that recognizes exceptional talent and performance during the tournament. First and foremost, we have Player of the Match. To present this award, I'd like to invite Mr. Ajay Bir Pandey, Vice President of KDCA. Along with him, I'd like to invite Rohit Thapa, Counselor from Franklin Consultancy. So the player of the match is someone who has made 113 runs while facing 129 balls and clenched 12 fours and 3 sixes. Any guesses? Yes, it's none other than Ved Gautam from Cricket Excellence Center. He's been awarded with cash voucher rupees 1,000 and gift hampers from Drama Concept and Franklin Consultancy. Next up, congratulations, Vic Gautam. Next up, we have Emerging Player of the Tournament. For this, I'd like to invite Mr. Bijit Doschan, Treasurer of Kathmandu District Cricket Association. Along with him, I'd like to invite Rohit Thapa, Councillor from Franklin Consultancy. To celebrate this rising star who has displayed tremendous performance on the field. He has made 50 runs and taken 6 wickets throughout the tournament. Do you have any guesses? So he's none other than Yugand Karki from Cricket Excellence Center. Thank you. Congratulations, Yugand Karki. Next up, we have Best Batter. To award this trophy, I'd like to invite Managing Director of Shrestha Tailoring, Mr. Neeraj Shrestha, and Mr. Karan Thapa, Advisor of Kathmandu District Cricket Association. The batter who consistently displayed remarkable batting prowess has achieved 179 runs in 4 matches at 238.67 strike rate. Do we have any guesses? Do we have any guesses? He is none other than Sonu Devkota from Mahabir. He is being awarded with cash voucher of rupees 5,000 and gift hampers from Drama Concept, a suit piece from Shrestha Tailoring, and a trophy by Mr. Karan Thapa. Congratulations, Sonu Devkota, once again. Now we have Best Bowler. To award this trophy, I'd like to invite Mr. Raju Basnet, former President of Bagmati Province. This individual has got 10 wickets, averaging 5.8. He is none other than Monson Singh from New Vision Cricket Club. He is being awarded with cash voucher of rupees 5,000 and gift hampers from Drama Concept, suit piece from Shrestha Tailoring, and an award from Mr. Raju Basnet. Thank you, Mr. Raju Basnet. Congratulations, Monson Singh again. Finally, the most awaited player of the tournament. To award this trophy, I'd like to invite Mr. Paras Khadka, Secretary of Cricket Association Nepal. Finally, the accolade for the player of the tournament, the individual who has all-round performance and leadership shown throughout this intense competition, with 230 runs and 7 wickets throughout the tournament. Any guesses? He is none other than Isan Pandey from Great Himalayan Cricket Academy. He is being awarded with a cash voucher of rupees 10,000 from Avatar Jyoti. I'd like to invite Mr. Chandraman Shrestha, proprietor of Avatar Jewelry, on the stage. Apologies for the delay. Gift hampers from Dharma Concept and a suit from Shrestha Tailoring. Thank you, Mr. Chandraman Shrestha, Mr. Paras Khadka, and Mr. Neeraj Shrestha. Congratulations, Isan Pandey, once again. Now, as we move ahead with the program, I'd like to invite Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Mr. Paras Khadka, to share a few words with us. Please join me in welcoming him on the stage.
इस कार्यक्रम का प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय इस कार्यक्रमलाई सहयोग गर्नुहुने सम्पूर्ण हाम्रा प्रायोजकहरू काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घ काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घसँग आबद्ध सम्पूर्ण हाम्रा जिल्लाका सदस्यहरू म्यानेजमेन्ट टु अल अफ आवर रेस्पेक्टेड प्लेयर्स टु ग्राउन्ड स्टाफ लगायत सबैजनालाई काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घको तर्फबाट र नेपाल क्रिकेट सङ्घ र बागमती प्रादेशिक क्रिकेट सङ्घ तिनटै क्रिकेट सङ्घको तर्फबाट हामी स्पेसली केडिसिएलाई धेरै धेरै बधाई तथा शुभकामना दिन चाहन्छु। प्रधानमन्त्री कप अन्तर्गतको यो सेलेक्सन प्रतियोगितामा आज जसरी 14वटा टिमले सहभागिता जनाएको छ, त्यो 14वटा क्लब एकाडेमिजबाट खेलेका अलमोस्ट 190+ खेलाडीहरू प्रशिक्षकहरू थिए। त्यो एउटा आफैमा ग्रासरुट क्रिकेट डेभलपमेन्टको एउटा महत्त्वपूर्ण एस्पेक्ट हो। नेपाल क्रिकेट सङ्घबाट जिल्ला र प्रदेशलाई चाहिँ हामीले जति सक्दो एक्टिभ बनाउनुपर्छ भन्ने क्रममा राष्ट्रिय अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय स्तरको प्रतियोगिताहरूको लागि पनि अब जिल्ला र प्रदेशलाई जोडेर चाहिँ प्रतियोगिताहरू आयोजना गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने क्रममा जसरी काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घले पहलहरू गरिरहेका छन्, त्यसको लागि म आफै पनि काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घको सदस्य छु र नेपाल क्रिकेट सङ्घमा पनि र प्रदेशमा पनि 3टा विभिन्न तहमा आफ्नो भूमिका निर्वाह गर्ने क्रममा आज यो प्रतियोगिता भव्य तरिकाले सम्पन्न भएको छ। यस प्रतियोगितालाई सहयोग गर्नुहुने सबभन्दा महत्त्वपूर्ण कुरा भनेको हाम्रा प्रायोजकहरू हुन्। यो सम्पूर्ण हाम्रो स्पोन्सर्सहरूलाई यसको निरन्तरता रहिरहोस्। टु द विनिङ टिम, कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स टु द रनर्स अप, यु गाइज हेभ प्लेड लट अफ ग्रेट क्रिकेट। हाम्रो 2टा सिनियर प्लेयर्सहरूले आज 100 पनि हान्नुभएको छ। यो राम्रो सङ्केत हो आगामी दिनमा जब उहाँहरू जिल्ला रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेर प्रदेश स्तरमा नेसनल टिमसम्मको जुन जर्नी छ। र टु एभ्रिबडी हु इज वन इन्डिभिजुअल अवार्ड्स, किप अफ द गुड वर्क। काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घको अध्यक्षज्यूसँग कुरा भए सँगसँगै हामी सायद यो वर्ष धेरैभन्दा धेरै क्लब स्तरीय प्रतियोगिताहरू आयोजना गर्ने क्रममा पनि छौँ। एउटा मात्र प्रतियोगितामा सीमित नभइकन यु गाइज विल बी गेटिङ लट अफ अपर्च्युनिटिज। यो अपर्च्युनिटीलाई भरपुर सदुपयोग गर्नुहोला। फेरि पनि यस प्रतियोगितालाई सम्पन्न गर्न, यस प्रतियोगितालाई सहयोग गर्नुहुने सम्पूर्ण सहयोगी हातहरू, स्पोन्सर्स लगायत सबैजनालाई काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घको तर्फबाट धन्यवाद भन्दै आफ्नो मन्तव्य टुङ्ग्याउँछु। थ्याङ्क यू।
Thank you, Mr. Paras Khadka, for your kind and inspiring words. Now, to further inspire us with insights and visions, I'd like to welcome Mr. Honorable Minister Damodar Bhandari, Minister of Industry, Commerce and Supply. Let's give him a round of applause as he addresses us.
काठमाडौँ जिल्ला क्रिकेट सङ्घको आयोजनामा प्रधानमन्त्री कपको यो टुर्नामेन्ट्स कार्यक्रमका अध्यक्षज्यू, नेपालको क्रिकेट क्षेत्रमा सर्वाधिक लोकप्रिय नेपाल क्रिकेट सङ्घका क्यानका सचिव आदरणीय पारस खड्काज्यू, यो कार्यक्रमलाई प्रायोजन गर्नुहुने आदरणीय व्यक्तित्वहरू, यो टुर्नामेन्ट्समा सहभागी खेलाडी भाइहरू, आयोजक टिम र उपस्थित महानुभावहरू, नेपालमा क्रिकेटको यो पछिल्लो आइपिएलबाट खेल क्षेत्रमा क्रिकेटमा नयाँ खालको एउटा तरङ्ग पैदा भएको छ। एउटा खेल क्षेत्रमा पराकम्पन पैदा भएको छ। नेपालका खास गरी युवाहरूलाई, क्रिकेट प्रेमीहरूलाई, खेल प्रेमीहरूलाई एउटा उत्साह पैदा भएको छ। यसमा हाम्रो थुप्रै चिजको अभाव, खेल मैदान, खेल पूर्वाधार र अरू विविध कुराको अभाव हुँदाहुँदै पनि यसले आफ्नो उचाइ पछिल्लो पटक, हुन त योभन्दा पहिला पनि ज्ञान थियो, तर जब पारस खड्काको इन्ट्री भइसकेपछि यो क्लबमा एनफिल्डले एउटा नयाँ टुर्नामेन्ट्सको आयोजना गरेको छ र नेपालको क्रिकेट क्षेत्रले एउटा नयाँ तरङ्ग पैदा गरेको छ। यसले खेल क्षेत्रमा सम्भावना छ भन्ने खालको एउटा अनुभूति गरेको छ। त अहिले पनि हामीसँग पूर्वाधारहरूका अभाव छैन। मैले अघि अनौपचारिक हिसाबले पनि क्यानका सचिवज्यूसँग अलि सल्लाह गरेँ, छलफल गरेँ। कि सरकारको लागतबाट मात्रै नेपालको क्रिकेट या हाम्रो पूर्वाधारले पर्याप्तता अहिले हुँदैन। हामीलाई पालिका स्तरमा पूर्वाधारका आवश्यकताहरू छन्, प्रदेशमा पूर्वाधारका आवश्यकता छन्, हामीलाई राजधानीमा सङ्घीय राजधानीमा पूर्वाधारको आवश्यकता छ। एउटा कुनै अत्याधुनिक स्टेडियमले मात्रै हामीलाई पुग्दैन, हामीले तल बेसबाट आधारभूत तहबाट यसको विकास गर्नुपर्ने छ। त्यसका लागि सरकारको बजेट अपर्याप्त छ। हामीले भर्खरै यो सरकार बनिसकेपछि सम्माननीय प्रधानमन्त्रीज्यूले सरकारको पद बहालीसँगै पहिलो क्याबिनेटको निर्णय अबको दिन गनेर 1 वर्षभित्र हामीले काठमाडौँमा अत्याधुनिक रङशाला निर्माण गर्ने गरी क्याबिनेट फैसला थियो र त्यसले आज सम्मानज्यूले अत्यन्त चासोका साथमा पहिलो बहालीको यो कार्यकालको बहालीको त्यो फैसलाले पनि उत्साह पैदा भएको छ। र मलाई के लागिरहेको छ भने अब खेल क्षेत्रमा पनि लगानीको आवश्यकता महसुस भएको छ। हामीले आन्तरिक लगानी र बाह्य लगानी, आज हामीले अरू देशमा पनि छिमेकी मुलुक भारतमा हेरौँ, अरू ठाउँमा पनि हेरौँ, खेल क्षेत्रमा पनि लगानी छ, क्लबमा लगानी छ, टिममा लगानी छ, टुर्नामेन्ट्समा लगानी छ, पूर्वाधारमा लगानी छ। त्यसलाई हामीले अहिलेको सरकारले ल्याएको नयाँ अध्यादेशबाट हामीले आन्तरिक पुँजीको प्रवर्धन गर्ने कुरा, आज पनि ब्याङ्किङ क्षेत्रमा पुँजी थुप्रेर बसिरहेको छ, तर लगानी कहाँ गर्ने त भन्दा यस्तै पूर्वाधारमा पनि लगानी गर्न सकिन्छ। कुनै लगानीकर्ताले यो हाम्रो जोरपाटीको खेल मैदानलाई एउटा लिज करारमा पीपीपी मोडेल हुन सक्छ, सार्वजनिक निजी साझेदारीको माध्यमबाट क्यानसँग या हामीले खेलकुद मन्त्रालयसँग कसैसँग हामीले बिटुबी गरेर यसलाई चाहिँ यसको पूर्वाधार गर्न सकिन्छ। सरकारले 1 आर्थिक वर्षमा एउटा बजेट विनियोजित गर्छ, त्यो बहुवर्षीय लाँदाखेरि समय लाग्छ। हाम्रा थुप्रै सार्वजनिक खरिद ऐनले पनि त्यसलाई त्यसको कार्यान्वयनमा केही जटिलताहरू छ। त्यसैले मैले जोड दिन खोजेको कुरा के हो भन्दाखेरि आन्तरिक र बाह्य लगानीलाई भित्राएर नेपालको खेल क्षेत्रलाई एउटा आकर्षक क्षेत्रको रूपमा विकास गर्न सकिन्छ। त्यसमा सरकारको तर्फबाट हामी तयारी गर्छौँ। नीतिमा प्रश्न छ, हडल्स छ भने त्यसलाई पनि समाधान दिन्छौँ। अर्को कुरा मैले मन्त्रालयबाट के मात्रै भन्न चाहन्छु भने हामीले यो अहिले नेपालका उद्योगहरूले मुनाफा प्राप्त गरेको 1% CSR भन्ने एउटा फन्ड चाहिँ हुन्छ। उसले मुनाफाको 1% खेलमा, स्वास्थ्यमा, शिक्षामा, पर्यटनमा चाहिँ डोनेसन गर्छ। र आज नेपालको CSR ले जहाँ उद्योग छ त्यहाँ थोरै दिया जस्तो चाहिँ गरेको छ। हामीले म मन्त्रालयको तर्फबाट चाँडै यसको कार्यविधि तयार गरेर एउटा देखिने गरी फन्ड चाहिँ हामी तयार गर्न चाहन्छौँ, ताकि त्यो फन्डबाट नेपालको क्रिकेट क्षेत्रमा, खेल क्षेत्रमा दिन सकोस् सरकार। हामीले एउटा ठुलो आकारको, अरबौँको आकारको फन्ड निर्माण गर्न सक्छौँ, जहाँ चाहिँ हामीले सरकारले दिएको जस्तो पनि होस्। त्यसलाई हामी चाँडै अस्तिको कार्यविधि यो हाम्रो चाहिँ नयाँ अध्यादेशबाट सरकारलाई बल्ल मन्त्रीलाई मन्त्री भए जस्तो भएको छ। अधिकारै थिएन। एउटा न्यायिक फैसला के थियो भन्दा नेपाल सरकार भनेको मन्त्री परिषदलाई चिन्छ। तर अहिले ऐनमा हामीले एउटा कुनै कार्यक्रम गर्नु पर्यो भने त्यो क्याबिनेटमा, क्याबिनेटका समितिमा अनेक किसिमले जाँदाखेरि त्यसको प्रभावकारिता थिएन। अहिले चाहिँ सरकार भने के हो त भन्दा मन्त्री परिषद हुनेछ, मन्त्री स्तरीय निर्णय हुनेछ, सचिव स्तरीय निर्णय हुनेछ भनेर ऐनमा व्यवस्था गरिसकेपछि अब चाहिँ मन्त्रीहरूले निर्णय गर्ने तहमा पुगेको छ। मन्त्रालय जस्तो बन्छ। द्रुत गतिमा कामहरू, यस्ता कार्यविधि मैले भने कि CSRको फन्डलाई अब क्याबिनेटमा प्रवेश गर्नु भएन, मैले मन्त्रालय स्तरबाट निर्णय गर्न सक्छु। त्यसैले अबको हाम्रो एउटा आकर्षकको गन्तव्यको रूपमा नेपालको खेल क्षेत्र त्यहाँभित्र पनि क्रिकेटलाई लिन सकिन्छ। यसमा थुप्रै खालका चुनौतीहरू छन्। ती चुनौतीलाई सम्भावनामा बदलेर हामीले यसलाई नेपालको क्रिकेटलाई, नेपालको खेल क्षेत्रलाई एउटा रहर लाग्दो, एउटा भर लाग्दो, एउटा आशा लाग्दो क्षेत्रको रूपमा विकास गरेर अगाडि बढ्न सकौँ। त्यसमा सबै प्रायोजककर्ताहरूलाई पनि हामीले एकचोटि बोलाएर घन्टौँ यहाँ 2 घन्टा कुराएर यो भएन। आयोजकलाई म सुझाव दिन चाहन्छु। म अहिले पनि झन्डै 1-1.5 घन्टा यहाँ कुरेर बसेँ। मन्त्रालयमा थुप्रै डेलिगेसन लाइनहरू थिए। यसबाट पनि एउटा सेड्युलमा उहाँहरूलाई पनि प्रोत्साहित गर्ने, उहाँहरू दाता हुन्, लगानीकर्ता हुन्, जत्रो लगानी छ उहाँलाई पनि सम्मान गर्नुपर्नेछ। सम्मानका लागि पनि हामीले कन्जुसाइ गर्नु हुँदैन। म यति कुरा राखेर यो टुर्नामेन्टसम्म निमन्त्रणा गर्नुभयो, न्यानो आतिथ्य दिनुभयो सबै खेलाडीहरूलाई, विजेता उपविजेता सबै खेलाडीहरूलाई विशेष बधाई शुभकामना दिँदै तपाईँहरूको भविष्य निरन्तर रूपमा एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट्सले फैसला गर्दै निरन्तरताको प्रयासबाट तपाईँले आफूलाई अब्बल खेलाडीको रूपमा आफूलाई मात्र भने यो राष्ट्रलाई पनि चिनाउनु हुनेछ। धेरै धेरै शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्दै आफ्नो वक्तव्य गर्छु। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Honorable Minister Damodar Bhandari. Now I'd like to invite Mr. President Diwakar Ghale of Kathmandu District Cricket Association to hand over token of love to our minister. Now due to the busy schedule of our minister, we are fast forwarding our closing ceremony. So we'll move ahead with the prize distribution to the winners. I'd like to invite Captain of Cricket Excellence Center, Mr. Reet Gautam, along with his team for medal and certificate. Mr. Reet Gautam, Mr. Prasad Pandit, Mr. Prithu Baskota, Mr. Birendra Dhanadi, Mr. Vivek Daman, Mr. Ranveer Yadav, Mr. Swaroop Shrestha, Mr. Rajan Shah, Mr. Yugant Karki, Mr. Vivekananda Sahani, Mr. Ram Iqbal Yadav, Mr. Dhanyendra Mandal, Mr. Aniket Singh. I'd also like to invite head coach of CEC, Mr. Kalamali. To invite the captain, Reet Gautam, to I'd like to request all the players to join for the photo on the stage. I'd like to request all the players to join the captain and the president on the stage. Coach as well.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Mr. Honorable Minister and Mr. President. Congratulations to CEC again. Now to award the runner-ups, I'd like to invite Mr. Yagya Prakash Neopane, Deputy General Manager of Agricultural Development Bank, and Mr. Paras Khadka, Secretary of CAN, to hand over the certificate and medal to the runner-ups. Now I'd like to invite the captain of Great Himalayan Cricket Academy, Ishan Pandey, and along with his team, Mr. Ishan Pandey, Mr. Raju Sohani, Mr. Sabal Prasad Adhikari, Mr. Deepak Mahato, Mr. Ritesh Agri, Mr. Kiran Buddhamagar, Mr. Prakash Thapa, Mr. Sanjan Baitha, Mr. Biraj Yadav, Mr. Keetan Adhikari, Mr. Dikshant Karna, Mr. Chetup Lama, Mr. Pratik Shrestha, and Mr. Darsil Bista, along with the coach, Mr. Vidhan Shrestha, and manager Suman Humagai. Congratulations to the runner-ups as well. I'd like to invite Captain of Cricket Excellence, I'd like to invite Captain of Great Himalayan Cricket Academy, Mr. Ishan Pandey, along with his team to receive the trophy and for the photo sessions. Please join in the scenes for the photo sessions. Thank you, team, and thank you. Congratulations once again to Cricket Excellence Center as we draw this memorable event to the close. Thank you to Kathmandu District Cricket Association, organizing committee, sponsors, and honor guests, everyone who supported throughout this tournament. Thank you and congratulations once again.
Krishi Vikas Bank Limited Krishi Vikas Bank Limited presents Men's PM Cup 2025 Kathmandu District Selection Cricket Tournament 2081. Title sponsor Krishi Vikas Bank Limited. Co-sponsor Kakeshwari Manohara Nagarpalika.